already getting some problematic chatters as I start my stream, as I'm trying to start my stream. It is not easy to always be online and suggest myself to those people who apparently enjoy being internet trolls. It is not easy. Not playing the free available updates, you need to download the game. Yeah, if you did not say DLC, I would have not thought you meant like an alternative downloadable stuff, because the important part of DLC is that you have to download something manually because it's downloadable content. But yes, if there is some extra mode, like some mega hard mode or something, I will also give it a try. But I will first finish the game in normal mode on stream. Then I'm gonna play off stream the hard mode because it's a bit too grindy to learn the pattern. And then there is something question mark. There is question mark after the hard mode. So if it is the extra stuff, then that's good. It's not but in Toho, if you in Toho, the extra stage, which are literally also called extra stage, they are new difficult stages that had nothing to do with the base game, but you unlock them once you finish the game. So I would not be surprised if it was the same thing, which is why I'm explaining that I will finish first normal, then we will most likely unlock the extra, and then we will do that before stopping the game. But yeah, the extra... Oh fuck. The extra from Toho are very, very, very difficult compared to the base game, so I might also do that off stream. The same way I don't want to play Boshi on stream, I don't want to play something that requires me to die 20 times, just to one time not die. So that's not very fun to stream to me, but I will do that off stream. Okay, 1 second, I need to prepare and I'll see you guys in 2 seconds. Shit, I'm actually not ready. I mean, I am ready, but... Okay, bam, 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 boom, 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 bim, boom, bam, boom. Oh, that's not correct. Shit. Okay, 1 second. Let's just put some song for now. This one. I'm going to change outfit in 2 seconds so I can use the opportunity. I'll put something that I rarely use, just because why not? If anything, I think I have never used that one. We can try it. Hold on. Yeah, we never really... I never really have a game where I can dress like I'm gonna go for a dinner party over... let's put this random one, it's gonna be perfect for the intro. Because I will change whenever we get in the game. Anyways. What's up, guys? What's up? It's me. It's elegant dress dinner night Felky coming in today. Welcome. Yes, I need my glass of wine. You cannot see it because it's in real life, but it's right there. Ha ha ha. Very cool. What's up, guys? What's up? Hello, good morning, good evening, and also good afternoon. Welcome. I hope you guys are doing good like always. Yes, I see other cultivated members of the chat room wiggling their glass. I did forget to get my drink, so I'm gonna have to grab that in 2 seconds, but don't worry about it. I'll do this fast during the transition to Game Doll. What are we? Where are we? We're over here. Hello Sakura V, hello M&M, hello Valtteri, hello GM Frog, hello Phoenix, hello Ellie G. Scrolling. You guys all say hello at the beginning, so I think I got all of you already. Hello, hey, what's up? Hello Broken Cat, hello. Broken Cat. I don't see anyone new, but I miss a lot of text. Scrolling. Okay, I got everything, nice. Ton suis très bon, mon ami. Okay. Nice, very cool, Sakura. Thank you for speaking quote-unquote French. Very nice. You hear a child. Your nephew is screaming and crying because he's not allowed to eat cat food. And he wanted to. How can you be attracted to cat food? Oh, that's so weird. I mean, those kids are really fucking disgusting. Like, if anything... cat food and dog food is the only thing I would not even want to eat to be like a... If I want to be like a contrarian, like... If I want to be like an annoying kid that just does everything I don't want, that people tell me not to do, I would not even want to do that because cat food is wet and disgusting and dog food smells like garbage, so... Unlucky, dude. He saw the food given to a cat, he wanted it, we said no. 30 minutes of screaming. Call me a bad parent, but I would actually give the child. I will give the child the cat food, so then at this one point they're gonna eat it, and I'm gonna, just before they start eating, I'm gonna say, you're making a mistake, don't complain once you eat that. I will let it eat it, and then put them into the situation where now, after they taste it, and they know it's disgusting, they have to ego up and pretend they like it. So I will keep feeding it to them until they burst. Or just be honest and be like, okay, I was wrong, this is disgusting, let's move on. And then in that way you automatically win, because no matter what they do, you are in the situation where you were right. I know it's not the goal as a parent to be right, to be right and to prove that you're the best to your fucking kid, but if you want to eat cat food, you need to be proven that you're stupid at this point. It's weird. It's like, oh yeah, let me also drink oil because it smells funny and because my car is using that. But yeah, very funny, I mean, okay, not funny, but I'm stalling because I'm launching a bunch of stuff in the background, so not very funny, but nice. Yeah, so I was playing Solcesto yesterday. I'm playing Solcesto off stream every day because I'm trying to finish with all the characters, and I got most of them. I just need to finish with the peasant, which is the most difficult one, so I'll do that tonight. But otherwise, yeah, I'm watching Moon play, yeah, Welcome to the Game 3, and I'm playing that on the side. It's really fun. I'm having a good time off stream. I'm just looking if we have someone suggesting something, but I don't think that's the case. Oh yeah, there we go, we have Sakura. I don't want to do game suggestion while we already have a game, but because Sakura is not really here recently during the intro, I'll look at your suggestion after the guest again. If you're a regular and you come here every day, I do it every day, but you've been a bit not showing up every single intro lately, so I end up missing it, and I'm never going to add it, so I'll look at it right after the intro, okay? There we go. I'm skipping one more bait message over here. I see it, but I won't get baited. It's the beginning of my stream, so I will keep a good mood and avoid the people who just want to make me repeat the same things over and over. Let's get some gifts. Alright. Someone is running. Okay, I don't want to put medieval for every single game, but Helldivers with a bunch of bright green like this? I don't think so. It looks like, fuck, this one goofy game we played before, no? Shit, okay, I forgot. We played like a goofy night game with like a goofy story, a funny story, but I will never remember it, so... Oh no, never mind, there is multiple people now. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to call this anime, but it's definitely like some cartoon-y stuff. Ooh, okay, there is no way it's Raven's Watch again, but it does a little bit look like it, no? Not green like this, though. Oh, this is 5 average attempt. Oh, okay, never mind. I have no clue what this is. And I have no clue what this is. Spell break? I don't know what that is. I know spell force, which doesn't really look like that. Oh, it is spell... What? I don't know what that is. 2020? Okay, this one time at least we never clicked... Oh, it's not on Steam anymore? You know this one? Well, it's not purple, so I'm pretty sure I don't. But it got removed from Steam, most likely. I have spoken about this one. Okay, yeah, I have seen this. Ooh. Okay, I will be very surprised if I did talk about this on stream. Or it is on Steam, actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so I watched this years ago when Lyric was testing a bunch of early access stuff, like this one game whenever you speak your combos. If you find a VOD of me talking about this, I will be mega surprised, because what did I even say about that? It was a little bit weird. It's pretty much like this one game, The Realm. It was like a Realm. If you heard me talk about this one, I did. Oh, it's not on Steam anymore. Interesting. I spoke a lot about Realm Royale because it was very, very fun, and I wish this game never died, but it's completely dead now. It is very, very similar to the one game we're currently looking, but this is more like of a Battle Royale Fortnite zone closing, and this is more of an arena. Kill your enemies, and then you can win the thingy. But yeah, it's something I only watch in early access. This is very similar to, okay, obscure reference incoming. When they wanted to release Ashes of Creation, they first tested it with a Battle Royale like mini mode, and this is pretty much what this was. Like it was very, very short-sighted and not super in-depth, and you just run around with your character and you cast a bunch of... I think the concept was that every single character was a spell-based class, and I don't know, I didn't think it had so much good rating, because I thought most people didn't like it, and I wonder why they removed it then. I kinda want to see. Petition to bring this back 5 hours ago. Oh, 1,700. To support Let's Do This. Why did this game got removed from Steam? I think I'm gonna get lied too, but why did Spellbreak game got removed from Steam? I'm gonna get a bunch of lies, but it's okay. It was removed because the game was shut down. Proletariat and the developer. Oh, it's a developer. Blizzard acquired the studio, and since Spellbreaker was an online-only game, the server was taken down in early 2023. Really? Okay, so they just removed the server then. Okay, well, nice. I mean, not nice, but I don't. If it's a game like this, I don't really care. But yeah, it's not something I was interested in. I feel like this game came too late into the whole battle royale. Like boom was already over with this. Like the whole like PUBG, Fortnite and everything, so I feel like no one really cared about this, but apparently some people did because the reviews were pretty numerous and nice. And speaking of coming out, apparently, spoiler alert, the project Zomboid has a release date in 2029, so don't quote me on this because it was just a chat message I read yesterday, but if you want to play the 1.0 apparently in 3 years, that is not 3, I'm trying to do 3. In 3 years, we have a release. So, steal yourselves for 3 years. Now, what is this? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. It already has 1000 mods. Yeah, Valheim also has a lot of... There is a lot of early access game with like an insane amount of mods. Which is cool whenever they automatically adapt to the 1.0, but sometimes they don't. So you need to wait for the people to adapt them. Otherwise, it doesn't really work. Astroneer... I don't mind Astroneer, but there is not enough space. Peak is a pretty good one. No. Temple Run, but in the jungle? I don't know, for average item. Oh, this looks not difficult. Craftopia and Spore. This is the wrong art style for Craftopia and Spore, but it's also artwork, so I don't think anyone cares about Craftopia but me, and Spore doesn't really look like that. No. Clash of Clans, if it was less Zelda looking, I would put something like Clash of Clans, but I doubt it. Palworld. Dude, we played Palworld for 60 hours. There is not a single world looking like this. Ellie, you should know that. You dragged me into this mess. Oh. My time I Sandrock or something like this, like those like cozy explorer thingy. Astroneer again. Okay, is Astroneer not in space? No. Oh, Slime Rancher. It's Slime Rancher. It is Slime Rancher. Okay, but it was the second one. Dude, I never got this game. I watched Soda play this game years ago, hours and hours. I don't understand the fun of collecting slime and putting them into a box. I don't get those games the same way I don't get Pokemon games, or I don't like them. To me, it's not fun at all to collect slimes and put them into a box to make more slimes, and then continue doing that until you're bored. Though I really cannot play those games. This is so annoying to me. Okay, why do you guys keep saying Astroneer? Is Astroneer not in space? Astroneer. Oh, not really. That's why you say that. Okay, it is very No Man's Sky looking, but there is some biome that look like this. Yes, that's why. Yeah, there's one thing could have been that, because to me, I was thinking about Space Engineers, which is exclusively in space, right? Yes, that one. Okay, but yeah, good job. Well, good. In that case, good guess, but I did not recognize the good guess. Hello, Wildbringer. Now we have a guy who is holding his sleeve. I have no clue from what game he is. No? Oh! The Walking Dead Telltale game? Jon Snow? No. Fuck, how do you type it? Yeah. No. Mike and David. Okay, don't fucking type every single name. Peter from Resident Evil, Manhunt, Alan Wake. The face looks very old and polygony, so maybe the first Alan Wake, but I don't think he has long hair, even in the old games. No. A bunch of fancy stuff. The guy from Manhunt, I have no clue how he's called. Alan sleeping, good one! I don't know, this makes me think about this one greed thingy game, but... A guy from Black Flag looking as shitty as this did. I think the order looks better. I'm stuck because I'm not accepting you guys' guesses because it looks shit. Like, this is not how I picture an Assassin's Creed game. So, that's my problem. Edward Conaway? Edward Dutch? There is no way an Assassin's Creed could look bad like this, no? Edward Teach, you say? Oh, yeah, well, I will try it, but no. Oh, I was right! This is the guy from Telltale Walking Dead, not the midget.
Oh my god!
I was right. How is he called again? I forgot his in-game name. Yeah, Tyrion. Shit, I said that randomly because it did look like a Telltale game. See, you guys need to take a lesson from me. I recognize the style before the genre, or you know what I mean? It's okay, no problem. Le Petit Tom, yes, Le Petit, the little guy. I stopped, my friends were, I was trying to get into Game of Thrones because I think it was Scorp. Scorp, I think, liked Game of Thrones so much that he read the whole books and then he was still down to watch the series because he thought it was very nice. So I tried to get into it. I was like, oh, if this one guy thinks that it's so good he wants to read it and watch it, it must be great. But I gave up after season 2 or 3 because I was bored and nothing really interesting was happening. There was a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff is happening in the series, but overall, at some point I was just bored, and I don't know. The guy who made the dwarf from Snow White CBI, nice. You want to watch something in my Discord? No. If you guys want to watch movie with me, I watch movie almost not anymore, but I watch movies in VR chat almost every day, or I will do it again soon, so you can just join me in VR chat and we can watch movies together. That I don't do Discord stuff. Ether, artifact and malfunctions. I don't know. Well, I was watching movies every day for like 2 or 3 years, but I stopped because it's so hot lately that I cannot handle VR. So I'll go back to it soon because now the temperature is shutting down. But I just cannot do VR. Yeah, next week we have the Steam frame, so get ready for the VR streams and the karaoke and the VR dancing. Get ready. I'm waiting for the frame to play on stream because I don't want to do some crazy shit and break my headset, and also my controllers are broken, but I can, if it's just me sitting in front of a TV and watching something, I don't need good controllers or to be careful about my head, so I can still do that. Ether artifact, okay, you said what? The back rooms. With artifact and malfunctions? I will say anomaly plus whatever, but Ether is a big Final Fantasy one, so I'm just gonna start with that, just to remove the license. No.
Elmo gay.
Where the front was my god, dude. Time loop, bullet hell, and alien planet. Okay, now we're looking for a bullet hell with artifact and malfunction. Returnal. Oh yeah, oh my god, yes. Yes, it is most likely that. Hey, good job. It's funny how I kind of forgot this game is a bullet hell because the patterns in this were not really that difficult. The game was more hard to just go through the biome compared to like dodging stuff. It was a very fun game and I wish it had more success so they would do more of this. But yeah, I don't really, when you say bullet hell, I don't see it at all. They are doing a sequel. If they are, I am interested, but I never heard of it. Are they doing to some extent a sequel to Regional the game? Because if it has a different name or something like this, Sone or something like this, not a direct sound remake, the next game Saros. Oh, I have never heard of this. Let's look at Saros game. Oh, this thing, I think I have seen it, like the image. Ooh. Well, I know Returnal took a while before it came out on PC, so we can wait for the Steam release if it ever happened, but it might be pretty good as well. PlayStation isn't releasing games on PC anymore. Wait, what? Why not? The only thing I heard about PlayStation is that they don't make disc anymore, so why not do it on PC? Because of the Steam machine? If that's the thing, I actually didn't hear anything about that. Not that I pay attention too close to this, but so PlayStation games now stop being on PC because of the Steam machine. That sounds a little bit odd. They consider it a competitor, so they don't release on Steam anymore. But why? Because why would the Steam machine be a competition for the PlayStation if you still have to buy the game and give PlayStation some money? I feel like regardless, they consider it a console. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't understand where the problem is, because replace Steam machine with PC. What if PlayStation considered PC a console as well, which technically is? What is the difference between a PC and the Steam machine? I don't understand why it's okay to release it on one platform and not the other. I don't get it. You've only heard the Returnal before. Nice. Okay, well, I don't know. If you want to explain, I'm down to listen, but I don't understand. This is not Horizon, but I'll still type it because whatever. Big company making stupid decisions. Well, yeah, but the decision can be stupid, but you can still understand the reasoning behind it. You have no clue about the thinking? Okay, well, in that case, I'm not missing anything. I thought I was missing something that, oh shit, it's very, very bad for a studio to release something on a different console, but on the PC it's fine, even though the PC is technically a console as well. It's hard to understand stupid people. Okay, Alex, you're the first person to say this. Let's not call people stupid. And then yeah, you say a bunch of stuff. Even stupid people have a reasoning, and they can explain it. And you can, as a smart person, you can understand the reasoning of a stupid person because they misunderstood something or because they're doing something weird. It's not. If you just shut down every conversation, oh, they're just dumb. Guys, let's just ignore it. They're just dumb. I'm not dumb, so let's just move on. I think that's a bit weird. Paper Mario, I like Paper Mario, yes. Or I like the guess. It's not. Oh, okay. Well, point and click puzzle game. I'm never gonna guess this. The second one? No, they didn't make I thought they made a second Machinarium, but no. Yeah, never seen this. I'm gonna just click on this to... Oh, Puno Police. Is that actually the Machinarium sequel? No, we never clicked on that. We never clicked on... Oh, it is! Oh my god, it actually is! I mean, it's not a sequel, but it is a game from the same dev. Interesting. See, I knew it. I even typed it in the guest thingy. Yeah, so once upon a time, I got forced to play a terrible game called Machinarium, and the person who suggested the game had to sit in my chat and help me on every single puzzle, or I would have left and stopped playing it. So since this one day, I don't play puzzle games anymore on stream ever, and I'm never going back on this decision. When the fuck was it? Machinarium. Where was it? It was in in 2023, February, we said no. We said no to puzzle game forever, and they're never coming back. I held 3 streams. I don't know why this one is just 1 hour. I don't think I will quit after 1 hour, but yeah, never again we play something like that. No. Okay, well, let's just move on to this then. So what do we have? We go back into Rabbit and Steel, but first we can look what Sakura has to suggest. Pathogenic. Why is that so familiar for the good? I know there is one... Oh, pathological, I think. There is one game I fucking hated to play, like some kind of like dark town, like very slow game. I could not even go through the intro. I think it was called Pathological. It's a roguelite slop. Quite fucky. If you describe your game as slop, I'm going to immediately see it in a bad light. Good job. I would say it's a bit more difficult than similar games, but the mutation and the upgrade system is very flexible, so you might like it. Okay, well, we can try that. Yes, you don't have to put slop into every single sentence you type, you know, I know it's a buzzword in 2026, but you don't need to do that. You can also just have regular sentence without using slop everywhere. It's fine. Trust me, it's completely okay. You are a disease. Thank you. In fact, the human body is one pathogen. Okay, we can look at that. And your favorite streamer slop? Haha! Nice, dude. Nice. Also, I unrelated. I have an AI generated song in my head since yesterday because Moon is listening to some ironical AI music, but then they stick in my head. It's called Homer Let the Bats Out, and it's so fucking stupid. And I'm losing my mind. Okay, I've been thinking about it for the past hour now, and I'm gonna end it. But don't worry about it. I might mention it again in a few seconds, so don't worry, but I have this one fucking music in my head non-stop. Moving on. Evolve your pathogen. So you... Ooh. Okay, this gives me a big vibe of Vampire Survivor here, so thank God it's not. But this is the classic, like, put a weapon on every single location and then wait for the game to play itself while you survive. But I know it's not that case here, but whenever I see this, I immediately get suspicious. The oh, okay, we have a bunch of bosses. I don't want to spoil every single bosses if we're going to actually play that, but... Lung, liver, and heart. This is so annoying, dude. This is so annoying because Okay, we spoke... I'll try to explain this in a way that makes sense without repeating my previous stream too much, okay? I'll let this play because it looks interesting and we are not going to be playing this game. It's a shame because it looks like there's a lot of stuff. And mainly boss fight as well. There's a lot of like difficult encounters and stuff like this. Okay, don't worry. I will give the explanation. Yeah, so this is something I like and I would want to play if I did not already get pushed away by this kind of game. I don't know how to... I'm trying to explain it right, but I tried yesterday, I could not really try correctly. My problem with those, and the same way that I did refuse to play... which one was it again? Yeah, Dive or Die, this one game. I don't like underwater floating games like this because you can never be like precise. I like precision top-down game when you need to be careful and you need to navigate stuff like pixel perfect thingy like Boshi or Rabbit or Steel or Toro, but every time you play those underwater kind of game, you cannot slide around non-stop, and to me it's very frustrating because you can never like do precise stuff because you constantly slide, and those games are very not they are very not keyboard friendly, because for example, if you, how to explain that, there's multiple stuff, but first thing I dislike about those is the fact that you can never be precise, and you can see it in the trailer because multiple times the guy tries to stop moving, but because of the velocity, you end up having to stop at a different location. So I usually get mad about those because I keep moving around, but it's very difficult to play on keyboard and mouse, which I never complain about my controls, but for those games, it does make sense because you need to constantly back boost yourself. Like for example, we have an enemy over here, and the enemy is doing a bunch of bubbles or something like this, and if I stand over here with my keyboard, I want to do this and that, and I want to go over here. And now, okay, that's a bad example. For example, yeah, I'll land over here. We have a bubble there. There we go. And because of the velocity, I need to back boost myself into an angle that my keyboard does not have because I play on keyboard. So I want to stop exactly here, but I'm gonna hit this. So I need to press a different button, but if I press right, I also get hit. If I press up, it's over. And depending what else is on the screen, I don't have with my keyboard an angle, because we only have 8 directions, to back boost yourself in the correct location to avoid the damage. So this is not an issue if you have a controller, but with a keyboard it makes the game feel very annoying.
Really?
You will prefer to roll movement over it having momentum? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's every single precise platformer that we play like this, or bullet hell, or whatever you want to call them. If they have momentum, I never like them, and it's something I discovered. I thought it was mainly because of the underwater theme, but when I think about it more, I discover it was because of the momentum stuff, because it becomes too difficult to be precise because I don't have a joystick with infinite angles that I can put myself correctly. If it was not top down, that's okay, but because it is, I cannot play those. Or I can, but we end up going into every bosses, and I just hope every single boss, I end up hoping that the boss does not have an impossible angle, so I have to take a damage. So it kinda ruins the fun a little bit of the thing, and I don't really like that. So yeah, it's difficult to accept underwater and stuff like that. Hello pedestrian, welcome. So yeah, because of momentum, no, and I said for this one game, I said underwater, but yeah, the real reason is that it's not really precise as much. So yeah, after playing very difficult like non-momentum game and very difficult momentum ones, I get frustrated by the momentum and not the other one. So it's a skill issue, yes. It is a skill issue, yes. I explained why no. So no. There we go. I wish I had like a quick one sentence to explain why I'm saying this, but yeah, it's mainly because of controls, and even though you never hear me complain about the control because I choose to play on keyboard, and I beat the most difficult platformer precise games with my keyboard and mouse, and I don't complain. I beat Fury on the hardest difficulty and the hardest boss, even though Fury is... If you look at this, you're gonna see 99% of people say that this is a controller game because it's super precise. And even when I was streaming the game, people came into my stream and were surprised I was playing with a keyboard. So it's very unpopular to not have a controller for this, but I did beat that, and I did not complain about the direction, even though you have to do like an unlimited amount of stuff. It really is about the momentum problem. It doesn't feel precise and it feels annoying, so yeah, no momentum. But thank you for suggesting, though. Thank you for suggesting. Thank you. Okay, now we can go back into the rabbit and steel, which apparently we have the extra mode to unlock, which I didn't know existed, but someone made sure to spoil the entire game for us. I will not say who. Go over here. Okay. Yeah, you can laugh at pedestrian because it's one of your colleagues. I don't care. I was trying to make a joke because you guys watch the same streamers, but yes, no, I did not have a joke. Okay, one second. I need to get something to drink. So today we definitely see, like, I think this is gonna be the extra mode, and into who extra mode is more difficult and completely side story, so I'm expecting it's something bonus, which is why I think you thought it was a DLC. So yeah, it will explain it. Offline category, yes. Category, yes. Okay, so we have a brand new character to try. We never tried the enchant, so we are going to do that. And before we do this, I will go get something to drink because I am thirsty. So give me 20 seconds. There we go. I hope you weren't a spoiler. Of course not. I was talking about someone else. Okay, so far a little bit of a recap. I do like this class, but it feels a bit too much like Remu, like this is the class when you just spam 1 2 3 1 2 3 and you just focus. It's the noob class that you just want to focus on avoiding telegraph. So there is not really like. It feels weaker than everything else, but at least you can just focus on not getting hit by stuff. So it's not very fun to play, I think, but she's decent. I did not like the assassin because getting backstab is a little bit annoying to me. I don't like it. The heavy blade was cool, and there is a Scuddy heavy blade as well. I looked at the mod yesterday. I looked at the skin. They made a Scuddy skin for her, which we have. Oh, I cannot really show it. Oh, can I do it? Oh no. I think it should be right here. Do I have it? No. Oh yes, I do. We literally have a cosplay of Scuddy, which doesn't really look like the character, but it's fine. Like we made this to play the Dead Cells. And it was very interesting to say the least, but yeah, I don't really like the class because it has a spell that kinda moves you, and I don't like to be moved. So I might give it a second try or a third try, but because I like the other classes so much, maybe not. I do like the Dancer. It was my favorite for a very long time, until we discovered the other one. So I might also go back to Dancer, but I like the other ones more. Then the Druid was very annoying to play. I don't like to drop a bunch of pets. The Spellblade is my favorite one so far. I think it's very fun and very strong. I did not like the Sniper. I didn't think it was very good. I like Bruiser a lot, a little bit less than the Spellstorm, but it's also very, very cool to play as. I like this one class, but it didn't really feel very, very fun. It's strong and it's good, but I had less fun playing this than playing those two. And now we have the Ancient Rabbit. So, fires a mid-strange blast that deals 70 damage. Your pet, additionally, deals 17 radius around it. Okay. Commands your pet to jump towards your target and deal damage. Maximum to use in cooldown of 6 seconds. Reduce the cooldown of your special by 4 every time you use it. Commands your pet to unleash its true power, dealing 180 damage 4 times around it. Oh my god, are you joking? Jump to your side and defend you using projectile. I don't think I will like this. So you pretty much have to send it at the right location, and once you're sure the boss will not move, you can spend that one. And then you just navigate with your pet. And the pet deal damage around it as well. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. I'll give it one try, I think, but I hate this gimmick. I forgot what other game has that as well. Well, the damage mainly... Oh, it's Oriana. This is very Oriana from League of Legends. And, yeah, I fucking hate that. So we can try that. Also, I have a bunch of custom skins, so if it's too much, I will disable some of them. But, let's see. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. It's not too bad. So, I don't see the previews still. She's cool. I think it's a cool concept and the character herself is very cool. But it's annoying to play, if you know what I mean. Do we have something looking like this? I guess we can take my druid again. We cannot see the previews. Fuck, because of the color palette. So there is a blue. If we can find a greenish. Yeah, that one, but she's black. So we need to find the other one. This one. That's purple. Hold on. Red. No, because my appearance is green of the one I want to use for that. Okay, perfect. Let's go for the first one then. Oops. Actually, if this one game had momentum whenever you move, I would probably have quit it by now. Even though the game itself is super fun and I like it a lot, it would have just ruined everything. So now you understand what I meant, right? 1 second, I'm removing the old ones because I put too many shitty ones. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we can go for that one. Where the fuck is my druid? Okay, I got it. Sorry, I'm doing stuff in the background. There we go. Alright, so the goal is to do this, but only when your pet... Oh! Yeah. So it's a mid-range, and if your pet is too far away, it does no damage. So you need to put the pet close, and to do that you have to click on this. And now the pet is in range, so we can just hold. And after this, we can do the ultimate. Okay, the AoE is pretty massive, so it's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna not like that. Okay, I'll try this. So, we finished this game 20 times, but because I'm not going through enough of story moments, we don't unlock the actual ending. So this time, I'll focus on going through the story stuff. So let's do one stage I hate first, and we can play other characters. So I want to use this, and then spam that. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello, Maze. Hello. Welcome. Oh, it's a sub. 1 second. I will look at it in 2 seconds. Yeah, so you need your pet to be close range at all times. And this thing without the cooldown, why is it not moving? Oh, because of that one. I missed! Okay, this is so fucking annoying. Okay, I will give it a short try. Getting the automatic secondary will help, but I'm already getting annoyed. What is this? 12 months! Hello, Maze! Thank you. Thank you and welcome. Welcome. Okay, what do we have? When you've been standing still for more... No! Every time you have been healed, it's 50... Ooh, 10 abilities. Have fix surrounding enemy with a ghost flame when you're in vulnerability. The secondary deals more and the debuff are better. The loot, I'm gonna go that one. I don't really like it, but better than nothing. So I do this into that. Oh, it's not ready. It's not ready. Okay, like see now my pet is too fast so I cannot do shit. I have to wait for the cooldown. Oh my god, I missed! This is so fucking annoying, so let's just wait. I'm gonna wait for her to come back. Now we can do this. There we go. It feels like the spell, no. It feels like the bruiser, but not fun. Right. I stopped complaining about it because I'm willingly playing that, but let's see how far we can get. I will be okay with beating the mice and then stopping. Using the defensive curse, if you perish you can live again. Cooldown. The cooldown are reduced by 3 seconds. Yeah, we can do that one. I was about to take the second life, but there is no way we are going to lose. There is no way we are going to lose. Oh, not ready. It is not ready. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for my ultimate to come out. And we can reposition over here and do this. If there is some kind of reset for the ultimate, the character will be insanely strong. But until we get that... XD. Okay, new story. So we have the... It's only a bunch of mice. Mimi, report! The arsenal was kind of neat. I watched the whole fight for... Yeah, because they went into the wolf land last chapter. Any issues? Not really. Oh, report! The things at the left side... Oh yeah, they went into every single biome actually. The things at the left side are fine. The request permission to bring my loot next time. You're patrolling for evil doers. On report. Nothing of interest found in the red dark house. Though I have a question? Of course. Do you think I look cute? Or because she got called cute by the two weird dragons? It's Orn. Oh, I don't think Orn is a goat! Focus everyone, including in the chat. We are on the hunt for villains and no heir to wealth. For villains and near duels, the fate of this kingdom, the rest on our efforts. You look good, Orn. Hey! Back to your station, buddy, for combat. Nice. What the fuck is Orn even? He's like a weird... He's like I would not call him like a bull or like a ram, but I think it's supposed to be like a mountain ram thingy. I don't even know. They probably just AI generated that shit. Including his kit. Reduce the cooldown of your special by 1 each time it's used. Each time it's used. Oh! That's a good one. No longer reduce the player cooldown, have a chance of using your special when used. That's also a good one. No longer has a cooldown, no longer some movement. Usable after using the secondary. Okay, those 3 are pretty good. I still don't like the concept of the character, but we can go for spamming this so we can reset my thingy faster. Unless 50% chance of resetting the cooldown. If we keep getting lucky back to back, we're gonna be killing bosses so fast. We just need to get lucky. Which will be easy. Okay, I got unlucky twice. Not a good start. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So if you keep getting lucky with this, you can just blast bosses. Nice! But if we don't get lucky though, we cannot blast bosses. Alright. Halt! No, I don't think so. Yeah, so it's pretty nice to be able to be far. It's literally Oriana. This is literally Oriana from Dota 2. Literally. So everyone, I think, understands that. Okay, we got lucky a couple times. Yeah, but see what I mean? If we don't get lucky though, I'm too far away to hit with my star, and my pet is also too far. This is annoying! This is annoying! I'm finishing the rabbit and leaving. Ah, the mouse. Unlucky. Unlucky again. Unlucky again. Okay, that's a good start. I'm glad it's a 50-50 because you'd think it's not a 50-50. Oh. Okay, now we have to do some tethering, which everyone knows I'm a big fan of. No reset. If you could choose where the pet goes, somehow it would be fine because sometimes I want my pet here if I press go attack to stand over here in the middle, but the pet is going to stand over there, which is sad because then he misses everyone. So if it was smarter that the pet goes to a smarter position, I would like this one. Look, if I click on here, like see the pet goes here and it doesn't go in the middle, so it feels like a waste. Like now we do minimum damage.
Ridiculous.
Even though I'm doing this not wrong. So I fucking hate this boss. I think I didn't say it today, so I'm gonna say it right now. I forgot to mention how much I hate this one. Very important to say every stream. It does some good damage. It's just very annoying to play with. Oh my god, this is so bad. Are we done, dude? Can we please move on? Thank you. It's a skill gap. I haven't got hit a single time. You've already said skill issue twice today for no reason, so I know you're baiting. You think that's gonna work? You really think that's gonna work? Dealing damage does a decay. Every 8 seconds deals 70 damage applied random debuff. No. The special does a poison. I'm gonna go for this one.
Elmo gay.
Yeah, you really need a high IQ to understand how complex and difficult Deadlock is compared to a different MOBA. Yes, you need those. Sorry, brainlet. Sorry. Oh, I didn't see. I wasn't looking actually. This time it's on me because I wasn't looking. Like I will admit it. I will admit I was not looking. Like see, it's cool for this one part because I can damage, even though I'm far away. But that doesn't do that much. I hate this part. We need to keep the big AoE for whenever she calls monsters, but I think she only calls monsters in the phase 2. 2. Oh. I'm not doing damage at all. This character is so fucking annoying. I will stop saying it in 2 seconds, but holy fuck! Shit, I messed up. I messed up. I cannot wait to play something else. Or someone else. Transform! Okay, good. Now we save the... We save the... ultimate. Okay, I got it. So now... ulti. No one died. There we go. Not bad. Oh my god. If I had anyone else. Okay, good. So it is the same music for every boss. That's something I didn't realize. Every single boss but the last one and the frog has the same saxophone music. I wish it was one per boss. Oh, today I wanted to play a different intro for the song, but I was busy. I was busy getting baited by Sakura, so I was late. We have to fight the other rabbit. Oh, she moved! Okay, good. Not your fault. Okay, I'm joking. This time I'm joking, it was not your fault, but I did want to play... I wanted to play the Suika Toho music because we're gonna play Suika in 2 seconds. But I forgot because I was late. And you kinda made me like, because I was actually googling the DLC of this. I was looking at the Steam page, I was looking at the extra content and everything, so yeah. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but you kinda did make me late. I could have done that on stream, but I was looking at that. Which is not a it's not a big problem, but I also need to be honest. Fuck. Okay, good. It's a skill issue again. Me when I type the same tones 3 times. Oh, this time for sure! This time for sure, yeah. I'm gonna make it work. We need to get the... Okay, we got the big attack. Oh! Okay, I will be honest, it was a very fast kill. Because the boss is... When you fight an immobile boss, this character is good, but it's still not very fun to play with, so I'm gonna move on. And I don't want to play the Emerald Lakeside with this girl. Very nice. Oh no, guys, I'm having a skill issue. I'm having a skill issue. I'm gonna get hit. Oh! How did this happen? Okay, nice. It's funny because we actually rarely died in this game. I kinda want to... Well, okay. Since I learned how to play, we didn't really have a death like oh wow, I died. So it's really nice to think back about. Okay, we can go for the bruiser. I'm gonna keep playing spell sword. Yeah, I wish I did a death counter at some point, but I did not, and I don't think you can see your stats. Yeah. Games like this are always more fun to see the progress and to see like your... There is an accuracy kind of thingy in Toho because not every character is automatically targeted stuff. There is a bunch of like stats on the side, but I wish it was here as well. Okay, there we go. It's not a big problem, but it's satisfying to see how well you are doing in those games. I do like that depending what mod you use, the game tells you if the mod will disable the achievement or not, so that's pretty nice. Which I'm not using any mods right now that change the gameplay, so don't worry about it. We need to do Rabbit again. Rabbit again with those ones. Okay, if we play Bruiser, I will not go for this one again, because she has to be in front of people to punch. We can do one Dark House. And I'll use the spell sword to go for this. I'll take a screenshot, no, I'll type it in the chat. Dark House, no, I will do red plus purple plus yellow. And reset for green plus blue. Okay. Because if I don't do this, we're going to finish the game 70 more times and then we don't actually get progress. So it's getting a little bit repetitive now. Let's go for this. So, yeah. We go for red first. I kind of forgot how to make it. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you want to be spamming this. Then sometimes use that and then 1, 2, 3. 4, I messed up, but it's fine. Yeah, and the more luck this character has, and the better she can do. So we need to focus on luck stuff, which is also very fun. Your HP, max HP is increased by 1. Every 200 does a bunch of stuff. The primary has a larger radius and deal more damage. Stops movement when used. I need the opposite. I need doesn't slow you down. Luckier when you have a buff. We can do that. We can do that and pick an upgrade that does buff me. I think that's gonna work well. There we go. The sharp edge set. More sets? Defeat an enemy having used your primary secondary exactly 10 times. Really? That's very difficult to do, then you need some very high damage. I'm surprised we got this one thingy. Despite my build not being very good. Or you have to, maybe you can, you can count and spam your special then if when you are exactly at 10. Interesting. The primary and secondary has a 2-second cooldown, GCD but deal more damage, no. The special puts a, we need to get a buff. Every 6 seconds you get a flash curve. The primary deals more damage, the GCD is increased, no, I've noticed. This is a good one, but it's a bit scary to take. I want to get this because we are luckier. This will make me lucky every single 6 seconds for 5 seconds. Oh, to nearby allies? I hope I'm included into... Am I included into this? Because if not... Yes, I am. Yeah, no. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, yeah, I am. So you want to do this, and then that. And because we are lucky... Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Well, I messed up. I keep forgetting about this one. It's not because it's just because I'm distracted. I keep forgetting that they do a second move. And this is not the first time I'm getting hit by that. Unfortunately. Okay, so now we have the red dark house. And we have a frog and a dragon. Dot dot dot. Okay, a lot of dots. Why is it so red? Because the things I'm painting is red. It isn't that red. Such a critic. It's just my interpretation of the architecture. It's very red here. They both seem lost in her work. Best to leave them be. Okay, so she's painting the dark house. Interesting. More damage and has a... Okay, this thing was a tragic one. The cooldown becomes so long that you can only use it every 6 seconds. I did not like that at all. This is my favorite passive for the... My favorite passive for the defensive. To all enemies, charge your primary once and goes berserk. GCD and cooldown. Yeah, we cannot do that. I mean, it's not something I like to use. Damage is increased, a chance to replacing. This thing having a chance of resetting itself is super nice. Especially because we go for luck gimmick. So maybe that one. Yeah. This could be super good. But this thing is just so good. You move faster and you deal 20% more damage. And this thing rarely comes into the rotation, I feel like. I'll go for this first. No, I don't know actually. No, resetting this one is better. I do want both, but whatever. Do we take something here? Movement speed, spell damage? No. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky with a reset. So far, no. Oh, no! I read the wrong direction. Okay, now we have the flash turn. Okay, we did not get lucky a single time, but it's okay. It's gonna be different next ride. Oh fuck! I didn't see that! My bad. Keep getting surprised. Yeah, I didn't see it. Now I do, but it's a bit too late. Please die. No way she's not dead! Okay, thank you. I thought I was gonna kill her before. Okay, we only have 3 more HP. I need to be careful. I need to be careful because this is the most difficult stage according to me. No reset? Okay, we got 1 reset. Okay, we got 2 reset. Nice. Focusing on the rotation. Okay. Ah, that's awkward. That's a little bit awkward. I messed up. I should have moved faster. I click on it twice. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god!
Yeah, not doing this very well. It's a bit messy, but it's fine. I need the bonus that makes me stop. Oh, this is the one I keep getting hit by. Yeah, oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by this. No, you're good. Yeah, I suck at this one. I keep forgetting about the circle. I might actually lose this. After bragging about my... We're taking so long to kill her too. Oh, that was super bad. It took forever and I got hit multiple times. I might actually lose this for good. The dragon is going to surprise me. Hello, Mitsuwa. Its cooldown slices reverberate around you, dealing 450 seconds. No. The primary put a pent, increase special damage, erase projectiles. That's my longest cooldown. Yeah, so 12 seconds. But has a chance to reset. I don't like any of those. Dude, if we end up dying, fuck! That's so sad. What am I doing? Okay, I'll be careful. I'll be careful, trust me. I'm so slow. Wait, am I healing? I got some HP back for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, yeah. Not sure what healed me there. I'm pretty sure my HP went up. This is awkward. This is awkward. Okay. This one, if you misread, it's an instant KO, so or instant get hit. So I will not misread it. I think that's the right one. Yeah. This fucking bastard. This one. There we go. Can you transform now? No. We never been that long to get her to phase 2. Yeah, I am not doing a good job at this at all. This is my first time taking so long to go to the phase 2. Wowzers. Unless they did a sneaky patch during the night to buff every single character of the game. Ah, fuck, this is the annoying one. Oh, what the fuck? This thing hit me. Oh, again! What am I... I don't see it. Okay. That's bad. Oopsie. Oopsie, only 2 more HP. Let's be careful. It's not nice to get hit. This is good. This is good. This is not good. Now it is. This is good. I feel so slow. This is the dangerous one. So we need to not get hit by this. This should be good. Yeah. There is 2 more. This one should go... I'm so pissed. Okay, I almost messed it up, but I understood at the right time. Oh. This should be... No, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. This should be fine. This should be fine too. Dude, this fucking boss, I'm sorry, but what the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking with this boss? This is terrible. Okay. Over here? No. Okay. I'm not too happy about this. Let's change to a different character, shall we? I forgot which one. Yeah, we can play with... Okay, this is purple. Okay, I'm gonna swap for the spell sword just to beat this one level because apparently I'm not good enough to do the... We got unlucky, okay? We got pretty unlucky with the stuff and I got hit like a moron. I don't mind dying in the dark house because it is very fucking difficult, but... Yeah, we can use this, but I want to use a new one as well. But if I use my big armor, it's a bit too big. No. Yeah, let's put the first one. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll be careful this time. I'll be careful. I promise I won't get touched. Oh shit, I'm doing this one? Yeah, I was adding the wrong stuff. Ah. Okay, this one is not really it's more knight than blade than spell, but I don't care. So let's win. Hold on. Yeah, we need to go back over here. Fuck, I cannot believe we actually lost. Shit. It's okay, no mistake this time. So this one into 1, 2, 3, then that one. Boom, 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 boom. We did not get my favorite upgrades for my defense, but I should have healed because I only cared about finishing, and it was greedy. It was greedy to not heal, and I did that. I'm the one to blame for not healing. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I could have just get an extra HP. Every 15 seconds when smite, your primary deal more damage but gain a 7-second cooldown. When a person chance reset or hits, it reset no. Primary does damage, tranquility. We can try this one. A 30% chance to deal 100 damage when you do primary. And we can focus on the primary for the whole run. Yeah, every time we hear click, it's because my percent chance gets triggered. So it's very nice. Ooh. It's going to happen a lot then because my primary does 2 hits and it's gonna go into 3. If we can find the upgrade that we can make a 3 move, then that's gonna be a lot of damage. It happens a lot. The defensive invulnerability when you move 10 thingy, applying the curse, applying the poison. When a person succeeds, apply the decay for 10 seconds. Well, that's perfect. This is perfect because this thing keeps happening non-stop. So now we need to actually spam the primary. Yeah, we're gonna do decay every single time now. Oh wow. Oh my god! Okay, well this is a very nice combo. 700 DPS in the second boss. Or in the first the intro. Interesting. We have a frog again. No, this is only dragons. Princess, we've been ready to retake the castle for weeks now. How long are we simply going to sit here and harass the bypass creatures? Watch your tongue, Lily. You stand before the princess of riches and conquest. She will know exactly when the right time to attack comes. You doubt her tactical instinct? You and I both know that this isn't the issue. Her heart is aching because of our failure. Perhaps she feels hesitant to lead, knowing we have failed once. I know the cure to this depression. We take back what we lost. We restore ourselves to our rightful place. Then everyone will love us once more. Am I wrong? ... Do not claim to know Her Highness' thoughts. Return to your post. We attack when the princess says so. Sorry. ... Let's help those people again. No longer slow the movement. Eat 4 times when you have fewer than 3. Gain more. Ah, that's the wrong one. This is the wrong one. We need the one that hits 3 times. Deal more damage and hits more time, but now consume 2 dark spells. No. Debuff the opponent, anti-hex. Okay, do I want this? Gain 7 dark spell, no longer slow the movement, hit 4 times when you have fuel and 3. I'll get this just for the sake of getting more dark. Do I really need more dark spell? It does less damage. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. 1 max HP, defense are reduced. 1000 damage 2 seconds into each fight. Okay, just because we at least cleared this one stage, I'm gonna go pussy mode. He's already dead. Okay, well this might be the fastest we've ever been ever, so we'll see how this build can go wrong. I know I say this often, but this time this is very, very true. Yeah, I think the DK is very strong. What does it do exactly? Deal damage once per second can be applied twice. Yeah, it's 15. So it does... This thing does 100 damage every second for 10 seconds. So yeah, it's a lot. Yes, I am stealing myself. I've been doing that every day. It now. I'm literally doing it. Look. You think you can deal that much damage if you're not currently stealed? Of course I am stealed. This should be fine. This boss hit me last time because I wasn't paying attention, so I'll be careful to not let that happen again. Like, see what I mean? Look at the difference. The difference with the other character. I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay, I misunderstood this one. She's already dead. She's already dead and she went through every single attack she has when we played the cruiser. So no wonder I want to play the spell sword now. Every 12 seconds, slice the air around you, doing a bunch of bleed. Critical hit, deal more damage. When using the defensive, deal 40. 3 times the large radius. No. The GCD becomes... Oh, this is so nice! Oh no. We already have a lower GCD. Really? Well, never mind then. This is cool because it increases your movement speed as well, but this is actually going to buff my GCD. So we need to do that one. Slicing my surrounding and putting a bunch of bleed. Who asked? The critical deal more damage. Maybe the critical dealing more damage because I do crit here and there. I hate to put something that does something every 12 seconds. It feels so useless, especially because we are going to fight a boss that keeps disappearing every 2 seconds. I don't want to do that. The bot is down again? That would be very surprising. Alright, boss time. This time I won't lose. Because we just did lose. So not again. I misunderstood.
What the fuck? I misread the arrow. My bad.
I actually misread the arrow. I don't know how. I thought it was going down, it was going up. I have no clue how I can do that. Actually no idea how it happened. Interesting. No problem. Yeah, now we do the mega decay. What is that? I should be fine here? Yeah. I should be fine here. Okay, she's already going phase 2. Which is a good news. I hate this move because I keep getting baited. I want to capitalize on my damage, so I take risks for no reason. This thing hit me 2 times in the previous playthrough. So I need to be careful to stop using that or doing that. You're eating? Yeah, no, no. It's because I want to do more damage because it's more fun to kill a boss fast. And then I end up taking hit. Because of shit. Oh, okay, we are good. We are good. We are good. We are good. Now she's going to do the very annoying one. Which often hits me, but we can get hit 4 times. Yeah, this one. Over here. Okay. Hold on. This one should be... Yeah, no, I could not read that. I could not read that. I'm so fucking bad. It goes so fast, dude. This one move goes absolutely so fast. She's maybe 1 HP. Oh, she's actually 1 HP! Like, actually! Good thing I never get hit.
Oh my god!
Like she actually was.
Okay, goodbye. Fuck this boss.
Nice!
Okay, now we actually need to lose on purpose. If we don't get, we need to find, we need to find purple or yellow. If we get green or blue, we reset. Because I don't want to spend the whole stream doing useless stages. Yeah, this is blue. This is blue, so I'm out. Unfortunately, that's my favorite move though. Okay, I'll give it, because we have such a good build, I'll give it just 1 more. And what I'm gonna do, if the next one is a wrong one again, we stop it. I'll just blast through this one because it should be pretty fast. Just because we have such a strong build. It should take a second. I hate those ones. For those genies. It's not a phase, yeah, we know. We know this is who you really are. Smoking and drinking. You know what we are. You know what we know what you're doing. What that was difficult to say. That was difficult to say. What happened to my damage? I thought I would destroy this in 2 seconds. Okay. It was just a fluke. It was just a fluke. Next boss will be killed fast. Or it's because I lost access to my secondary, which is not bad, but I was spamming it for no reason. I'm so bad. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, hold on, I got hit twice because I'm bad. I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to go too fast, which is not recommended. Oh, it's a vanish girl. Bottom right, bottom left? Yeah. Oh no. Ah, fuck, my attack missed. Bottom right. Okay. Bottom left. I missed again the thing, the automatic thing. That's a pretty bad thing. Okay, we're getting super lucky. We're getting super lucky with the explosions, so we should be good. No, it's left! There we go. Okay, that was super fast. See, I told you. 700. We only have 3 HP, but the wolf boss should not hit me. Unless... Unless... 10 abilities, highest damage when you have a buff. This is super cool, because I do 10 abilities very, very often and very fast. So we are good. Alright, time to... Well, well. Yeah, every time you hear click, clink, 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 it's because something RNG is doing an effect. So it's very, very nice. It's happening quite a lot. He's already half HP. Double decay. I hate that one, but it's completely fine because now I know what to do. There we go. Ah! Okay, good. Transform! Fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. Very good start. Now this is to slow down the time. Also very easy or very fine. I don't think I've ever got hit by this one, but when I say this, usually I do get hit immediately. This is okay. That's okay as well. Let's go, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry, no. If you're worried right now, stop because there is no way we do. I don't want to see any worried first. We might kill her before she does the cross slash, because we have so much damage. And I think we will actually. Yeah, hold on. Oh no, she just did. Okay, we almost did it, but this is the cross. This is the cross. Yeah, after this one move, she does the useless displacement, and that's really where we kill her. So this was a very early kill. Now we need to get red, purple, or yellow. Are you fucking joking? Okay, we literally get only the wrong one, but it does have a story though. How do we get a story if I'm in the wrong location? I'll keep going because maybe finishing the red opened the green. Hey Avy, I hope you're not too busy. Ha ha ha, I'm sure she's super busy. You don't need to. I'm never too busy for some old friends. Hey! You're still doing your duet, right? How are things going? Great, it's going super great. Mostly it has ups and downs. I think our performance is getting better, but getting an audience is hard as ever. I know! Or well, for most of us, hey? Well, you know, maybe I could help. We are singing school buddies after all. We will collaborate on something just like the old time. Really, with us, that will be... Ha 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 ha! That's totally not necessary. I'm sure you've got far more important things going on. No need to worry about us, we just need to work a bit harder, I'm sure. Oh, okay. Anyway, our set is on soon. We must be going. Dot, dot, dot. So she just wanted to play with them, and then they're like, oh, don't worry, we're fine. Ah, that's fine. We can do this one. Range and damage increase, no longer consume. Ah, that would be so nice to get the other one. If we get the one that makes it a triple hit, we're gonna blast everything, but we might never find it. Hello, Jean. Deal more damage and hits more. Apply an X. Okay, I'm gonna take this until we find the other one, because it's better than nothing. I'm back to full HP for some reason, but I am. The special and defensive, 1000 damage. Okay, we can just move on. Ooh, what is that? Hey, what's up? Hello, Daljinsky. Daljinsky and Jin are coming together is the most confusing thing in the world. But hey, what's up? Hello, hello. This time I did notice it was two different persons. We should blast this girl in 2 seconds. Hey! Yeah, the DK, the double DK I think is mega strong. Oh, I hate that one, dude. I did it! I actually rarely don't get hit by that. They're already dead. Oh my god, 1500 DPS? We rarely go over 1000. It's because there was 2 targets? But wow. Oh fuck, I got baited. Match the quarter. Match the quarter. Oh, I hate that. I got lucky. I got kinda lucky. Oh, getting lucky again. Oh, it was the same one. It was the same one. Now this one. Okay, so far no mistakes, which I usually do a mistake here at some point. I'm getting very lucky. Oh my god. Okay, well this should be a joke to finish this. The secondary does a paint, the secondary damage but it ranges by 14. Special, oh this is kinda useless. Deal damage applies a random debuff. It's gonna be, yeah, every 4 seconds we paint someone. I'll do it, but I'm not a big fan of it, sadly. Sadly. Alright, time to win. They should be pretty fast-ish. It's funny because with this one build, I kinda wish we were fighting the mice, because they will just die instantly. Oh, what the fuck? I had to keep moving. What? I got hit twice already. 3 times! Oh, it's the stop moving, keep moving. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, so we already got 3 hits. If I don't focus for it's not difficult, but if I don't actually reach shit for this one fight, I actually get blasted. Okay. The goal is to kill her before she does the big left. This one attack, she's going to do it one more time in like 1 minute or something. And if we can kill her before she does it again, it's a very, very good time. Okay, following the blue. Following the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see M&M smoking in the chat. That's very distracting, but it's completely fine. Now we can go over here. Okay. This one. This one. Following the teal. 1, 2. Oh wow, okay, she's already dead, never mind. Yeah, so we never had that much damage. She didn't even go through the jump left and right. We need to heal though. What is this? Chat is moving so fast, no one will know the Felky. I literally could read that because the chat is not moving, so nice try. You forgot to manually move the chat after posting this. Did more damage. There we go, we need that one, yes. So I will replace this one with this one, because even though those two are the same set, we have a passive that every time my primary deals damage, it does something. So if we get +1 hit, that's perfect. And also this one, to be able to... Oh no, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. I take it back. So I can go with this. And now I'll get all the... I will heal. And I think we get all the potion. GCD speed, luckier, the primary. Oh. Okay, unless I do a major mistake, we're gonna blast through this stage. Watch this. We get the useless hub first. Interesting. I'm hoping for duo enemies to get even more damage, but not the blades. Not the blades. Of course, if I hope for duo enemy, we only get singular one.
Do not give me the blades because I don't feel like fighting them. Thank you, very cool.
This one, and this one.
Okay, that was fast enough.
That was fast enough.
2k7 DPS.
I think my highest DPS was 2k1 last time. So this is breaking every single record. The special doesn't burn. The abilities and loot deal 30%, but the GCD are longer. The secondary deals more CCs increase. Movement speed is reduced. No, I'll go for simple stuff. This is interesting, but the more GCD I have and the less I can stack this. So let's just go for the simple debuff. A simple debuff. Okay. I think she's going to say the same one thing she keeps saying every single day. She stopped saying stop interrupting, but now she says something different. You again. You could never understand. The only one who can is... The world should never know. $1k5 crowns. Great. Yeah, we do a million damage. This should be a very fast fight. This is the correct location. I'll still play it safe. Oh fuck! I'll still play it safe. Match the quarters. I didn't see the rotation. Match the quarters. It's tempting to want to go mega fast by taking risks, but let's be careful. She should go phase 2 for the fast-ish, or soon-ish. No?
What the fuck is she doing?
That's bad. Okay. I kinda messed up the last one, but I didn't get punished for it. If you have a backstab character for this one boss, it's so easy to keep backstabbing, but I don't like the gimmick. I don't like the gimmick. So no. I won't play the assassin already. Okay, so this is the unavoidable damage, which I will avoid. Oh. Hold on. Really? Okay, we only got hit once. Oh, this one move, I need to practice it. Okay, so we go down to avoid this, and we go up to avoid that. Then we go over here. No, see, I got trapped again. See, I keep fucking up. Then this one is down. Okay, that was not a good practice, but I almost got baited, and this time I corrected myself correctly. For once. Okay, GG. GG! New one. Now what? Thanks. New, yeah, no one new. Boom, boom. Yeah, now we have to do those ones. So, we need to go purple plus yellow plus blue, no red or green. Blue is my least favorite one, but I also hate the mice. Let's go for the crow so we can power up myself.
Nice!
Yes, it is nice. Moving on. Okay. Now we have no power up, so I need to use my actual combo. The banana. Yes. Someone hungry? Is someone hungry? Okay, good. Okay, something good. Something good.
Oh, really?
You become luckier when you have at least one buff, inflicting a burn, erase a projectile. 100% chance applies all enemies. This is the thing that we just had that was carrying my run, but we don't currently have a person chance thingy, so let's just go for the burn. Let's go for the burn. It's not the best item, but it is the item I chose. I feel so slow. Oh, it's my special doing it? Oh fuck, I tried to put it. I want to look at my items. I think it is my special. Is it? Ah, fuck, because I don't... Okay, we can do a different kind of run. Then this time, I'll try to focus on my special, spamming special. Because I keep spamming my primary. Let's do something else. I never really play like that.
Ah! Oh my god! Sorry. Every 10 seconds you have a smice. Okay.
When a chain succeeds, place down a field. No. Every 12 seconds, fire break your target enemy. We never have any thingy of poison. The special cooldown becomes 30 seconds. Every 8 seconds, disload the item that your special and charge it. Every 8 seconds, no. Oh, nothing good. We have nothing good. We have to take the poison, which I don't really like. We can do status build, but it's already 2 pretty bad statuses we have here. This boss keeps hitting me because I forget about the second part, which is the circle. So this time I'll try to be careful. See this one part here. I did not get baited. You're dead. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So I'll try to pick up a gem that empowers my special. Oh. I don't recognize this. I think she's... Wait, who the fuck is this girl? I thought she was a crow, but she's not. Oh, we don't know her. Hello. Are you alone? You're alone. You're alone? But aren't you lonely? Aren't you lonely? Do you have any friends? A lot of them. Cope J. Aren't you terribly lonely? Aren't you terribly lonely? Aren't you... Stop! I'm not reading all this. Don't you know? Don't you have any friends? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know what happens to rabbits? Don't you know what happens to rabbits when they are lonely? Don't you know what happened to rabbits when they are lonely? Okay, she's just repeating that.
This part is very anti-gamer. Everyone is gonna feel bad about this.
If I wasn't streaming, I would alt F4 this because I feel bad about having no friends.
Oh my god!
Do I have to do something? I don't think I have to do anything. They die. Okay, so I'm assuming this was the spell. Because the
That was very spooky, but
at the end she had the same font color that the spell has. So maybe she's linked with like this was the voice that people hear in their head, and she's telling me about being lonely, but it's supposed to be a multiplayer game, so you're supposed to have multiplayer people with you, so you're not lonely. Charges your special once up to 3 times. Ooh, this is nice! When used when you have 3 dark spell or less, blah blah blah. Deal listed damage multiplied by the amount of dark spell you have. The width of the attack is larger, GCD is longer. Consume all the dark spell and slow movements. This is very special orientated, but charging your special ones. Okay, I could do this, but then it would mean that I can only do 1 big spell every like 4 or 5 seconds because I need to charge it. So this is good, but it's not very fun. This one thing is better because we can charge our special. So I'll go for this one first, and we go from there. Okay. Yeah. So now, to play this, I have to click on this, then charge this, and now it's charged, so I can do 1, 2. There we go. It's a little bit more confusing, but it's not that. There we go, that works very well. And as long as I don't use it at the wrong moment, yeah. There we go. Okay, not bad. I like this. What's the difference between wine and jungle juice? Jungle juice? I don't know what that means. But the bot was working earlier. I just remembered it. We used GPT 2 seconds ago because I even asked about the sequel of Returnal. So the bot just went down. Yeah, either Mitsuha is blacklisted for obvious reasons, or it just went down. Because we didn't use it. I will try to use it. Hold on. Okay. Is Mitsuha VR blacklisted? If yes, we know why. Okay, you're lucky. The bot is actually down. You're lucky. You're lucky. Or not lucky, but you're good. You're good. You're fine. Don't worry. Everything is okie dokie. Teleporting. 3 charging this, then 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's a bit more confusing to play. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing, which I hate paying attention. I hate paying anything actually, but I will make this. Hahaha. That was a funny one.
Oh, really?
Yes. Hold on, I'm focusing. This is good damage. Oh, fuck. Over here. I need to stop forgetting to charge it. Because it's a bit difficult to explain, but every single one of my spells right now... Oh. Yeah, so my number 2 activates my number 3 and my number 1 uses my number 2 to buff my number 3. So I need to use 2 to charge my 3 through 1, and I need to use number 2 again to be able to use my charge 3. So it's very confusing to think about, but it's working pretty well. If anyone cares about the gameplay loop. This is a little bit of like a World of Warcraft thingy I don't really like usually, but we can give it a try. The critical hit deals more damage, gaining a buff, ability of just being 200 when used. I don't think I crit a lot. Let's go for that one. I wish we could do like an actual crit build, but we haven't seen a single item that does increase critical chances. I don't even know how much crit we have in this game. Like what is the crit rate by default? It was never explained. Isn't that so curious? What a curious thing to do. Shit, I'm sorry. I was using the wrong spell. We go back to back. It's a bit cool. Sometimes I just brain fart out of nowhere and I stop moving and stop acting because I forget what I'm doing. But oh fuck, I messed up. Okay, this one part I messed up. My bad. Yeah, not as comfy as the other gameplay, but very strong, I think. For having not that many good items, I think we have a very nice damage right now. Because last one we got very carried by my items. This time not. We are doing a lot still. We are doing a lot. Okay, what do we have? We have boobies, trident, and middle, but not too middle. Perfect. I'm trying to drop the balls on this one better than I usually do. Dropping the balls. That's not too bad. I need to charge my passing. Trident and no middle, and teleporting into middle from the right side. I completely messed up. My bad. Yeah, this is so annoying. I mean, it's not annoying, but I'm paying so much attention to my rotation that it becomes difficult to perform with the damage. Reverse boobies going left into trident and boobs. So reverse going left into trident boobs. There we go. Not bad. Okay, not bad. Little bit confusing with the rotation. Not a big fan of it, but we can try to see how far we get. So now we need to do... Yeah, we skip if it's red or green. Oh, of course we get red. What do we get? Deal more damage and more use per cooldown. We can try that. Yeah, but deal 2 damage. Special defense cooldown are reduced by 1.5. We can take this. Okay, just because we actually unlock new stuff, I think we need to continue because last time, by finishing the first stage, it enabled one in the future, so I kinda want to give it a try. I'll try to go fast.
Disgusting!
What? What is disgusting about what? Hmm? I think I messed up. I did not. Okay, now we have a way faster... Okay, this might be pretty cool then. This was a lot of damage on my special. I can do this. No, I messed up. Yeah, charging that. Oh fuck, I messed up. Ooh, that was a big mistake, but I did not get punished for it. I need to be careful because I'm gonna complain again. I'm gonna complain that the dark house level is so difficult, but it's just me not paying attention, so... Oh fuck, I messed up the order. One, two, three. Oh, this is so difficult. I need to get another one. I need to get a different. We need to get a different secondary because this is way too intense. This is way too intense input-wise. I'm losing my mind, and I don't like losing my mind. Oh. Already? Wow. Interesting. Okay, nice. You got this? Thank you. We're trying to... We got finally the first cutscene of having the spell, or like the dark girl, talking to us. So, yes. Is that a skin-based game? Of course this is the basic skin, because the game is highly sexualized and this game is such a male audience targeted. Ew. No, this is a custom skin. If you play Darkest Dungeons mod, you know the person who made this. It's someone called Zell Sword, and I was a bit worried about taking a mod from this guy because the stuff he made from Darkest Dungeon is very not safe for work, but there is a safe for work version of this one, and it looks pretty nice. It looks cute and not weird, so it's nice. But it's someone who usually mods Darkest Dungeon. It looks very nice. And hello, Dark. Hello. We just had the craziest one we've had 2 seconds ago, but now this one is also looking pretty good. Every 2 times use a special, gain a flash stir. Every 10 seconds the projectile endures a burn. Okay, this thing is technically perfect because my special has a count. I can use it multiple times. So this is the perfect one for me, but the rotation is getting a bit crazy now. I already explained what the rotation is, but I have to do 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 2 2 3 3 3 3, then 2 2 1 1 1 2 2 3 3 3, and like non-stop, and it's getting very fucking difficult. Okay, so 2 2, then 1 1 1 1, then 2, then this one, which charge my 1. I'll focus a little bit. This boss hits me often, so I will focus a little bit less on the rotation, and I'm gonna focus on not getting hit instead. Because getting hit is very not fun. I would not be surprised if you guys hate whenever I get hit.
Oh fuck! Okay, whatever. Okay, see, I need to stop.
See, this is the signal for me to stop being stupid and actually play the game right. There we go. Signal received. Okay, now I need to be careful. Hold on. 1 2 3 1 1 2 3. This one, then 1 2 3. This one, this one, this one, then this one. 1 3. This one, 1 2 3. It does 1,000,000 damage, but holy shit, it's intense. Almost there. Okay, now this one I need to do. Okay, we are good over here. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Now this one again. 1 2 3. Then 1 2 3. Then this one, charging my 3. 1 2 3. Losing my 3. 1 2 3. What? I misunderstood. I will admit I misunderstood. This should be the correct place here? Of course not.
This one I cannot bear.
I'm wrong again. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Dude, actually fuck this boss. I'm dead. I'm sorry, but I'm dead. It's... If you misunderstand the... I cannot do that, dude. It's so annoying.
If you misunderstand the telegraph too many times back to back, oh my god, dude. This is so annoying.
The dancer and the druid has the most basic rotation. It kinda depends. It depends on, yeah. By default, you're right. But depending what gems you put into your character, it often ends in the late game that you just need to spam one spell and sometimes use a second one. Like the run we just finished 2 seconds ago, we needed to just spam this, which was not consuming dark spell anymore, and this one thing was automatically producing dark spell. So you end up having a build where you just spam one and it does 1 trillion damage, so it depends what you choose. You still believe? This is the only stage that kills me and I didn't even have. I did not even have to beat it, so I don't give a fuck about losing. Good, you know what? I'm glad I'm dead. I'm glad I'm dead. So now we need to do purple plus yellow plus blue, no green, no red. Okay. What spell? Wait, what spell? I don't know what you're talking about. We can go for... I don't like the mice, but let's go for the scholar first. Because the scholar is pretty nice. Okay, next. So I need to use my correct rotation. I will not do it again. It was more damage than just spamming the stuff. But yeah, I'll use my regular build with this girl of just empowering the first ability, because it just hits like a truck. It's a bit difficult to target enemies with it, depending what boss you fight, but it has a very generous range, so... But yeah, neither. At the start of the fight, inflict a sap. When a person chance succeed, the secondary GCD becomes 0.5 and less damage. The secondary bleeds. This is good because I technically only use this to be able to charge my 1. So take extra damage from abilities or loot effect. It does 20 more for 99 seconds. I think I want that. I think I want this just to be able to spam it. Yeah, but no, because... No. The goal is to transform my secondary into an automatic spell, so this will go against that. Instead, we can go for... secondary inflict bleed. The sap is cool, but... How long does it last for? 99 seconds. Yeah, the fight, unless it's a big fight, it rarely lasts for 99 seconds, so this is a good one. This is a good one. Do not get baited by this. Okay, nice. Yeah, thank you, Ellie, for producing the soundtrack of this game. Very cool. Now, all damage you did increase by 20, but no more percent chance to trigger. The primary paint special damage instantly resetting. Every 12 seconds, your special deals 400 damage. Ooh, what if we do this? We cannot do any percent anymore, which I don't really care because nothing I want to do is a percent. I never seen this item before. I have never seen this item before. Nice! Okay, if we can get the... If I can transform my main attack with a triple hit, this will buff the sap even more. Now we have the crows. So this is no. I'm confused. Okay, there's everyone is here. There is one mouse over here, one dragon, one crow, and then one musical girl. So they are all here. So you can use some magic thread to enhance your attacks. A tether debuff. Yeah, I fucking hate that. Oh, I have more books on the subject if you'd like. Halt! What are you three-scheming? Oh, this magic seems fascinating. I feel that my gem magic isn't enough to corner the target, so I've been trying to improve my repertoire. I love using debuff. They definitely trips opponents up. Hey! If you were to tether someone in place, then use Thorn in that area, it will be hard to tie two lines in the same target like that. You could use the bind and follow it up with an emerald flame. They're scheming to get better at the game. It blasts a large cross so your opponent couldn't be able to escape. I can't make big blasts like that. Well, what if we all worked? Ah! They are realizing that they are all working together even though they hate each other. Something wrong? ... They are leaving. I wonder what that was about. I thought they were really onto something. Oh well. Yeah, because there is some rival races, and they don't want to do that. The debuff lasts for longer, deal more damage. Additionally, it does 80 damage to enemies you apply a debuff to. That's perfect. This one is perfect because it hits more times, and hitting more times means that the sap gets empowered. So we should go for that. But this thing is also good. 80 damage to enemies you apply debuff to. And you get a dark spell from it as well. I'm gonna go for this because it's more consistent damage, but the other thing was good as well. What do we do now? I'm gonna save. So we need to clear this to get the story. So let us do that. I do not like this boss because she moves too much around. And she's a big ugly.
Good.
Yeah, I think. Please die.
Nice! Okay, good. She was gonna teleport on the other side and fuck that.
Okay, very fast kill. Very fast kill. Sap. Boom, 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 boom. 9. Okay, now we can use this. I can use that again. Boom, 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 boom. I should focus on using my one. Yeah, I think my one does way more damage than anything else. What is that? 5 years? 5 years of what?
Holy shit, me too! I've been watching my stream for 5 years even though I started streaming only 4 years ago.
That's insane. Well, thank you, Mitsuha, for spying on my house before I started my Twitch career. Thank you. And good job. Good job being around for so long. So long. Very nice. Big GG, like I bet someone says that sometimes on their stream. Hold on, I want to lose track of it. Oh yeah, because now it costs. Okay, I forgot about this. I do need to be careful because now my primary costs way more dark thingy. So yeah, using this is fucking useless. So we have to TP over here. Yeah, I need to do 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. etc. So it's not as complicated as the previous one, obviously, but it's also not super straightforward. Yeah, and the sap The sap did not even wear off during this whole fight. This whole fight took only 72 seconds, so sap is very good unless you fight an end of chapter boss. Now we know. Every 8 seconds your secondary fires an Eldritch Beast. Every 10 seconds the greater your enemy that does poison. The defensive does the poison. 50 damage and poison for 5 seconds. Yeah, but this is how much is that then? 5 times 50? 250 plus 50? Yeah, this is 300 damage every 10 seconds, and this is 300 damage every 8 seconds. So obviously, this one I think is better. Okay, area boss. Area boss. Not my favorite, but not the most annoying one. I saw it, the little green guy. Little green guy. I need to burst fast before the stat disappears. Oh, it's a different. Never mind, I was wrong. This is not the saxophone music, so I'm confused now. There is different music for bosses. Unless it's gonna come later. Hold on. Okay, good. Unless the music don't depend on the boss. I don't know, I'm confused. I am confused. Ow, I didn't pay attention. Okay, I was looking somewhere else. So we got a free damage. Fuck. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid because it is so easy to not get hit, and I keep thinking about the music and reading messages and stuff like this. And then I feel bad about getting hit, but I'm the only responsible. Yeah, so the sap only wears off now, which lasted for like half of the fight. So it's a very nice one. We have boobies, trident, and middle, but not middle. Perfect. How do you feel about the end of the physical media? What a great question! I almost got hit. I will... Hold on. What's next? What do I feel about the universe during the boss fight? Okay, I will say something about this after if you want. 1 second. Oh fuck. Okay, middle. Go TP into the middle and then avoid trident. Okay, we're good. Nice! Okay, perfect. I only got hit once. Very cool, very cool. You want to hear my opinion? It's a bit, how do I do that? I need to be careful about my wording about this. Okay, so not in a bad, insensitive way. I don't care. I know it's bad, and I know this is not the right direction, and it's gonna be it's gonna lead to some very bad stuff, as in not actually owning physical stuff, and like it will go, it's a negative thing overall, and it's sad, but personally, because I don't collect stuff, I haven't touched a single physical copy of a game since I was like 5 years old. So I'm not going to start now pretending that it's a big impact. Oh no, my super cool collection of games. If anything, my collection of games was this. My collection of games when I was little was this, because every single game I had was cracked on my cracked PlayStation, and I didn't have actually games. The only stuff I was playing is those things, and we would write with a marker like Ace Combat, Spyro, and stuff like this. So I don't give a fuck about physical copies. And if anything, when Steam started to boom, and when the how to say that, when the digital thingy appeared, I was super happy to be able to finally not have to physically remove the fucking disc and put it back, and having everything not in physical was super comfy, and I like it a lot. Now the problem is that it's not the only thing you need to think about, and yes, obviously this is going to lead to some bad stuff, because now you don't have your game physically. So if the developer decides to revoke your access to the game, even though you paid money, you don't have the game anymore and your money is wasted. So that's a little bit sad. And yeah, it's a bad thing, but I personally don't care, and it doesn't impact me at all. The collectors and the people who like to have like the whole library of games with like all the single game and everything, it's cool to look at that, but I don't care either about this. I always thought that collecting stuff to collect the dust on the shelf is not very important. If you look at my house, there is not a single frame, there is no decoration in my house. It's an empty room with one computer. So I don't really get the appeal of collecting and of like making something thrown, besides just to trigger your memories whenever you look at it. So I'm not gonna be very affected by this, and I don't really think it's a big deal. But overall, for the gamer as a whole, it is very bad, and it's something that's gonna just go downhill from there, and it's gonna be very sad. The Sony server could be down like 12 hours. Yeah, I know that's the thing as well. Yeah, you can, with everything being online, you don't have it for yourself anymore, which means that they can remove it. And then if at some point anything bad happens to the person who is renting you the game, then the game just disappears, and then you pretty much waste your money. But it's already the case, dude. If you didn't hear about the movies, I don't know too much about this, but there is one company or one service that randomly removed from their streaming catalog like 1,000 movies or something. So if you bought like Terminator or like an old movie like 10 years ago and you want to play it now, even though you literally bought it, you cannot watch the movie anymore because they removed it from the thingy. So yeah, the more non-physical stuff we have, and the more dangerous it is for the consumer to be able to keep stuff. But at the same time, I feel weird complaining about this, because when do I ever boot a game that is 10 years old? When do I play something that I used to play in my childhood? When do I get the need or the feel to play something I haven't played since 20 years? It never happens to me. So I'm not gonna be like pushing back. I'm not gonna be pushing back like crazy and complain about this, because it doesn't make a difference for me. So yeah. With Steam and GOG, you have the option. Sony, Microsoft, you only have the storefront. If Steam is down, you can play. It depends. It depends which one. Yeah, you can go offline. It depends on what game. It depends what game. This is not really platform related. Yeah, the option to start offline, but if you play a game that requires a connection, even though it's single player, it's going to tell you plug your cable. So it's not a platform issue this time, it's how the game is wired. Some games, even though they are multiplayer, requires a constant plug-in. Like for example, The Crew, I think had an issue with this, like with the whole stop killing games thingy. Even though you want to play The Crew offline, you on the box of the crew, there is an indication requires internet. So when the servers went down, what happens? Then the game becomes unavailable. So you need to look at like it's case per case, depending what game we're talking about. But yeah, besides to go back on the whole topic of physical thingy, it's bad. It's bad for gamers, and a lot of people are upset, but me, it won't really affect me directly. I'm not sad because I never play any old game. I don't care because I'm not a collectioner. I'm not someone who like to throne with my stuff in my house, and I don't really ever have a feel to replay an old game. Every time I try to replay something I already replayed, it was because of nostalgia, and after 2 seconds in the game, I already want to move on because I know exactly what's gonna happen. So unless you tell me like some little arcade game because I'm bored, which I can just play on my phone, I don't really care about that, dude. You like to look at your old game cases, it brings up memory? But yeah, that's the thing, yeah, exactly. I think that's one of the most reasonable, to say that, reaction to this is that it sucks that now you won't be able to turn around and look at your library physically and see Spyro the Dragon and be like, oh shit, I remember playing this game eating cookies that my mom was baking me, and it was a fun time, and oh, nostalgia, like see, and I don't think nostalgia is like a gaga goo goo like stupid, but it's nice that the box of a game is linked with some memories, and those memories are not going to trigger if you do this. If you look at this triggers no memory at all. But in real life, of course, especially that one triggers no memory at all. But yeah, so it's a different feel. But because I don't really have this, because I'm a very special person to ask this for because I was constantly moving houses in my childhood. I had different consoles depending what house I was in, and I don't really have like a memory corner because I kept just moving around. So to me, it doesn't affect me at all, but I do understand that it's a bad thing overall, and some people are very upset about that, and if it keeps going that way, we're going to spend $60 for a game, and the next day, the developers are going to shut down the servers, and you pretty much just threw $60 out of the window because now you cannot launch the game. So it is very dangerous, and that's bad. But at the same time, dude, I cannot possibly pretend to be upset about that. I haven't bought a physical game since ever, actually. So this is not something that's gonna impact me at all. But there is more to it. So it's that's why I wanted to wait a few minutes to answer this question, because there is a lot of stuff connected to it, and it's a complicated topic. But overall, bad news. Bad news for everyone. You're praying that the dev shut down the League server. You can also just uninstall to go for League of Legends too. I was able to escape League of Legends after playing it for 10 years almost every day, so trust me, it works. You just need to accept that the game is cancer, and it's a pure negative for your life, giving you nothing positive and just poisoning your existence. Once you accept this, you can finally move on and you can play some fun stuff. Trust me, it works. If I was able to save myself, you can save yourself.
League Classic? Oh my god, guys, I love World of Warcraft Classic, and I love all those games. Nostalgia, ooh, let's have everything a classic version. That was the classic gimmick. Was such a bait, and I don't think everyone pretended to like those, but obviously they did not have the same experience. You can still enjoy WoW Classic, but you don't enjoy WoW Classic for the same reason that you did when you were little, okay? There is no way you're going to be able to reproduce the feel of playing an online game in the 90s, because the internet was just so recent. Everything felt more genuine, and everything felt more
like hard to navigate. There was no information, no nothing. So you cannot reproduce the feel of playing MMO in the 90s. So the people who did like WoW Classic is because the game was good, but it was definitely not like, holy shit, it's exactly the same. I love this. It's the best game. Like it was such a cope that I can't even deal with it. I cannot. That was the biggest scope I've ever heard. You quit after 15, but too many of your friends love it. Oh, really? But that's good then. I mean, it's not good for your friends who are still playing League, but at least you're not wasting your time playing something that you hate. That's good. League Classic is actually coming in a week or so. My god, I'm not going to repeat exactly what I just said, but this is just a cope to say that everything was better before. It's because it was a different time. So just play something else, dude. You played Turtle WoW on a private server? It almost captured the feeling. Yeah, but the real feeling was because the internet was so recent and you had to go to WoW Cartographer to get any information, and you needed to actually explore, get immersed, and engage with the game. Now everything is Googleable, so you can just have the same experience, but you need to put barriers into your stuff. The difference is not the game, is that now everything is just easy to find and you don't need to produce any effort, and the games are too straightforward as well. I did not know anything about Turtle WoW, but I was playing Nostalrius, which is also one of the most popular private servers, I think, and it was a fun time. It was min-max already, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. And now, if you want to be competitive and you decide to play blind and you don't want to Google anything, you end up falling away, and you end up just having a bad experience because you feel like you're playing on your own in this one MMO game. So this is different. You can still enjoy it, and I believe some people actually truly genuinely liked WoW Classic, but this was not for the same reason that you did in your childhood. And everything is the same with every game. So yeah, hello Crunch, hello. Yeah, I never heard about Turtle WoW. I played a bunch of French versions and then Nostalrius. The Conquest of Azeroth is one of the usual. Conquest of Azeroth, I don't know. I completely stopped caring. No, I stopped caring half whenever Mist of Pandaria. I lost interest at Cataclysm. I stopped caring about Mist of Pandaria. I give it a second try during Battle for Azeroth. It was trash and I just stopped. It's like Classic WoW, but with 21 new classes. Really? I never heard of this. Conquest of Azeroth? Alpha Ascension class? Ascension classless game. Yeah, I've never seen that. So it's like it's actually WoW, and they're modding it to have a different stuff. This can be pretty cool as like a spin-off thingy, but if it's not official, then yeah, that's most likely gonna go away. I think Blizzard actually themselves shut down Nostalrius because they were mad. People were having fun. They're getting so okay. Well, that's a little bit obvious, I think, but yeah. Getting flamed in WoW Classic for playing the wrong class is too weird. I mean, this is the thing too, because like I remember, I don't want to be like oh my nostalgia blah blah. When I used to play WoW at the beginning, you would walk into the Barrens, and to go fight the dungeon, people would literally walk to you and ask you like, hey, are you strong? Like, do you have good gear? Do you think you can help us in this one dungeon? Like, of course it felt more genuine because you did not have 300 add-on with the gear score, with the guild, with the multiple add, how many hours this guy has, everything. Like, it was a complete different game because of all the stuff that you could not see, that now you can. So you're never gonna be able to reproduce that. Whenever you try to go for the lamentation and you hope that your group is good enough, now you just take one peek at your UI and you see, oh, this one hunter is underperforming, that's not good, and then it's just so dumb. Or it's not dumb, but it's stupid to think that you can re-emulate that. You played Ascension recently? Blizzard is please. Really? I have never heard. I mean, I'm surprised a little bit. I don't know about this, but also none of my friends play WoW or care about WoW anymore, so I'm not that surprised. But I didn't know about this whole thing. We play game very differently now. Yeah, I will not lie. It's also mainly because of streamers and because of YouTube video that now you immediately get the min-max build and you immediately get all the secrets and the tips before the game even releases. That whenever you get your hands to the game, your experience gets tailored, or your experience gets nudged into this or this direction because you know in advance. Like even whenever I play Pal World, I never cared about Pal World, so I did a bunch of googling for the flying mounts, and then instead of exploring and experimenting and trying different stuff, I immediately ziplined to the best flying mount of the game depending on the tier, and I ended up just using that. So I ruined my own experience because I googled a bunch of stuff, and that's something you could not do before. So I did it on purpose because I didn't give a fuck about Pal World. I don't like Pal World, so I didn't want to spend too much time to navigate and to walk around. But at least for this one point, it is the link is different.
Yes, Elig, I know that you also Googled some stuff, okay?
There is no way you magically understood that the Sekhmet girl was insane at crafting. I don't believe you, okay? You most likely Googled that as well, so stop lying. They look up on radar.io, the measure... Yeah, that's the thing, there is so much information. I mean, it's a good thing to be able to be like overly connected, and whenever you want to find someone, you can exactly find the achievement of the person, what they did, how old they are in the game. It's nice, but it destroys the experience. It destroys the immersion. And people look for immersion by playing WoW Classic, and you're not gonna get that again just because you happen to roll back the patch. It's a different era, dude. Okay, hold on, I want to progress in the game too. What are you doing here alone, dragon? So this is two mice with the leader of the dragons. You seem to be missing your usual entourage. Kind of suspicious. Suspicious. I wanted to talk. The ex-princess come to chat with us mice? If you want the castle back, you can't have it, it's ours now. Or well, the new queen kind of handles the upkeep. It's not about that. Or well, it's kind of. What do you like about the new queen? Is it that she won? That she was stronger than me? Maybe a little bit. She's just so cool, storming the castle, conjuring giant towers with her magic. A mere rabbit single-handedly toppling the dragons? And she seems kind, if very quiet. She doesn't talk as much as lately. It's a nice change from the previous ruler. She'd go on about how great she was. It was really an... ... Alright, I forgot. The new queen seems cool though, a real inspiration. Yeah, I want to be a hero like her. A hero? Thank you, I need some time to think. I wonder what that was about. Get back to Patron. Yeah, so the Ranali girl, the dragon lady, she's trying to get liked, but she's very insecure. Good at crafting. Yeah, Elig randomly putting Sekhmet, which at this point we did not even have the island explored, and immediately understanding that she was the best at crafting things, or almost the best one. That smells like googling to me, dude, okay? I don't want to blame you, but it smells... Unless you randomly got her because she looks sexy or whatever, and you just let your Kuming brain take over, it felt a little bit weird. Just grok it. Yeah, if there was less competition between the different AIs, I think groking it or clothing it or ChatGPT it would have taken over. But there is too many competition now, so I don't think it will become a verb, like tweeting or something like that. When you saw the Waglev of Azeroth, Knew there was shit, you couldn't buy the aura? You knew that there were shit. I was looking to use the warglaives, but because I was playing rogue, I was playing combat. No, I was playing assassination rogue, and you need to play with 2 daggers and not the blade. I could not use them, but they look super cool because it was one of the first weapons that you could put in your bag, but it was just not a good weapon. It was before the transmog and everything, so you just could not use them. Running dungeon once a week for the team of peace. 3 months ago. Yeah, okay, oh my god. I will not comment. I will not talk too much about this as well, but I ran some like dark, obscure, unknowing dungeons for weeks just to get at the end the correct color of this one pair of boots to go with the rest of my set, and this was the most tedious shit in the world. Like running something that you clearly outlevel and doing the mechanics alone of a raid or a dungeon just to try to get one color of a boot. It was pretty fun, but at this one point I should have understood that I was already bored with the game and I was just trying hard to keep playing, but this was so useless in retrospect. So useless. Consume 2 dark. We can take that one. Hit more time and consume 3 dark spell. No longer a GCB. I think I should go with that one. Yeah, I'll go with this. Just so we can never use that again. I should not die in this one level, but who knows? 24? I kinda don't want to buy anything else. Invulnerability, harder to hit secondary. Okay, I'm going to already spam this. Well, I use it once, and then next level we need to find the defensive upgrade that boosts me constantly. But let's wait. Oh, she's too far. She's too far. I can hit both of them at the same time. Okay, so now the gameplay is very straightforward. I just need to spam 1, and sometimes if I'm too far away, we can use 3 a few times. So we have the easiest thing is I can focus on dodging the projectiles, and that's something I want to do. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I cannot hit both of them. Yeah, so this one boss, the more you can hit both and the more HP they lose because they keep swapping their lives.
Oh my god!
So what? They keep swapping their HP, so you need to be very careful. Should be far enough. Yeah.
Fucking hate this boss, dude!
Now we go here. Okay. Almost got hit.
Doing?
Okay, that was good. Okay, not bad. The cosmetic with the reward, no, you can just buy them. I'm going to assume, okay, I don't know anything about retail WoW, but I'm going to assume the cosmetics are still something that you mainly have to grind for. That if there is like actually a cosmetic shop that you can accumulate points to buy cosmetic, I will be very disappointed. But I don't know, dude. To me, the magic fully stopped in WoW when you were able to buy gold in the game, and that was when I said, "Holy shit! Really? I can just buy gold now?" And it completely made me see the game as a different thing, and that was odd. So I would not be surprised if you can also buy cosmetics, but I will be surprised, but not too surprised. There we go. I don't know how to word that one. Every 16 seconds does this. 18 seconds will give you LG for 5. LG for 5 is good. The special cooldown 700. This thing is super nice, but if you end up missing it, you get no reward for 16 seconds. So I think I'm gonna go with that. Having a 5-second buff every 18 seconds is also pretty rough, but better than nothing. Cause missing the blade is too frustrating. Everything is pay to win. Yeah, I agree. I agree that now most of the stuff is pay to win, especially cosmetics. Especially cosmetic, because they can use it like, oh, but you can, like in PoE, you can just decide to not buy it, brother. But in something like WoW, when people really want to look cool, and you can use your appearance to show off your achievements, it would still be like a little bit counter nature to have offer. Having a shop for transmog sounds like a big step back. But I think most people understand that the cosmetics are linked with achievements to a very close way. Like if you want to get the waste of time, which is an item, you have to do like a crazy fucking quest. So I will be shocked if you can just go into a cosmetic shop and just buy the waste of time. If you know what I mean. So yeah. I don't think it's impossible, I'm trying to say, but that'd be very sad. Not because I care about my cosmetic, or because I'm gonna be just, oh, back in my day I had to grind for this, but it's such an underwhelming reward to look a specific way just because you bought something in the store. Like when you have a full set that you like, it has more impact than just looking that way. I don't know, it's weird. Hold on. We're also fighting a chapter boss, so I don't want to use too much of my brain to talk about random stuff. I'm so bad. Well, I got hit once, -5 gold. My bad, guys. I didn't see it come. Okay, good. I hate this one, but I'm getting better at dodging it now. There we go. Look at those sexy dodges. Okay, very nice. Cool. Very nice, cool. PoE and WoW back to back. Hey, very nice. They do is a lot of... Or they do a lot is not to sell the waste of time, but they sell recolor. Oh, I actually know about that. You're right. Fuck, no, you're right. I completely forgot about this. Yes. You can get the appearance, but like it's like... You're gonna get it like in a weird like shitty grey scale. Like that looks dog shit, but you get to get the appearance. And the more difficult way you do the thingy, and the more colors you have, which sometimes make no sense because you're gonna get a blue boots that you need for your set, and you need to do the heroic version, or how to say that, the normal version of a dungeon will reward you with the thing that you want because it's the color, and if you go for the heroic, then you get the red one, which no one cares about the red one. So I remember the whole recolor situation, yeah. I mean, WoW ran out of imagination a long time ago, I think, and it's not... They are not to blame. They did so much stuff that... at some point they have to run out of imagination and just risking stuff. So I don't know if I got how to say that. I thought the only time I thought it was too far was whenever they didn't know what to do as a new elemental in the game because they already had a frozen fire and everything else. When they made the elemental of beer, I was like, dude, you guys are just not thinking hard enough. Like, the elemental of beer will never be okay with, but a lot of other stuff, they get a free pass because they actually created so much shit that at some point you just cannot keep creating new stuff. It stopped after Wrath? Yeah, I lost interest after Wrath. When Cataclysm came and destroyed the world and like the big fisher thingy, I lost interest because it was like, this is so weird. I don't like this shit. And this is also when you started to have a flying mount in the open world, which completely killed the open world PvP of the game, which I was doing all day, every day. So yeah, after Batch of the Lich King, the game kinda died for me, and then it never re-alived itself. Everyone! So it's 3 dragons. I have regained my resolve. We move to retake the castle. Finally! Your Highness, you regain your lust for battle? I just need to put my feelings aside. Ignore the voices, ignore the... Just be like I was when... I will be fine. Once I retake the castle, then I will be... If you say so, Your Highness. A rabbit approaches. To your station, we head to the castle. After we deal with the interloper, of course. Yeah, so they are finally getting some motivation to win. And we're gonna get to the ending. We already got did we get the scholar? I forgot which ending we already had. I think the wolf ending we got, and now we need to get the 3 other ones. This thing is cool. I don't care about this, I don't care about that. Charges your special once up to 3 times, but it does less damage. No, we lose so much stuff with that. Increase secondary damage and durability. The special damage. Dude, I'm never going to find the passive I want, so fuck it. I'm just gonna go level 35 and fuck everyone. Time to win. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Can you hit the bottom rabbit, please?
I didn't want to hit that one. Alright. I don't know if you like this emote or if you're actually hot, because I think this is your most used emote in the whole stream. Is it that hot in your room, or you just like to type that? Because now I'm confused. You're confusing me. Damn. Can we do 1,000,000 damage? We do 1,000,000 damage. We get Elegy as well. At the beginning of the fight. This one is a longer-ish fight, so if it goes fast, it shows how much damage we do. I missed. Hold on. Yeah, we do a lot. We're already this slow. She's already this slow even though we just started. This is very nice. Okay, this will be a joke to finish this game. Is it that hot, or are they happy to see me?
Yeah, is that a gun? Is that a gun in your front pocket, or you're just glad I'm streaming today?
99F today? And you say it's... Wait, it's cool? Really? I actually know now how much Fahrenheit is in Celsius. I did the translation and whenever it was 100 Fahrenheit in my room, I was actually dying. I had to use my fan full speed and I could barely stream. But it was so hot.
It's a gun. Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot with your fence zip gun.
Using defensive, the special gives extra damage based on how much gold you. Oh fuck! We just spent all my gold. Ability on the secondary, the next secondary. This is nice. Hidden blade. See, it's one of my big complaints about this game, which is the same as Binding of Isaac, is because you cannot really veto any items. This is one of my favorite gimmick in the game. The money equals power. I love to capitalize on this, and even though I played this game for 5 streams, how many times do we have in this? Oh no, I'll give you guys a real rant. We played this game for 16 hours. We only saw this item 3 times. So it's a bit underwhelming because I wish I could see it more. It kind of forces you to make a build on the go because there is so many items you have to improvise, but at the same time you end up never really having something super cool to show off because there is too many different options. And in Isaac the same thing happens, but because you get like some crazy synergies, it still hits pretty hard. I don't know, I wish you could disable some sets that you don't like. Especially because the items are literally called sets, so it would be so easy to just be able to ban them. Right? So I'm assuming if we kill her, we're gonna get the ending? Or the dragon ending? I'll be careful to not die, because dying is cringe. I do get hit consistently against this boss, but don't worry this time. I have a plan. I don't know what the plan is, but I do have one of those. Transforming already? Ooh. I will say it whenever it's the move I have the most chances of getting hit. This one is fine, I just need to not be greedy. It's a bit of a confusing one, but just not being greedy saves your life. Okay, then we have to...
Okay, she's already that low.
This thing is easy as fuck. I think I can slash her whenever she dashes. I can slash here, right? No. Yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure this is a hit, if I do that correctly. This thing is easy. That's good. That's good. That's good. And this is good. Okay, now comes the part whenever I get hit consistently. So let's not. This place. Okay. Hold on. This place. Okay, I think there is one more. There's not. Oh fuck. I'm good. I'm good. Hey! Okay, nice. And we get the ending. Yippee. I have lost again. Again to a rabbit. No, I had already given up. The voices of those whose praise and adoration I so dearly craved. I lost to that rabbit because I could clearly hear them. I could hear their disdain. When did I become the villain? When she take over the castle? When did everyone stop liking me? Didn't I even really want to rule? I didn't want the riches or the fight.
Now she gets nothing.
A hero. I wanted that title. I wanted that adoration, that praise. How could I ever achieve that now? I'm sorry, I feel like I've caused a lot of troubles. I will call off the assault. The dragon will stay in those tunnels for now. I just need to think for a little while on what I should do instead. Nice. But are they really talking about the rabbit at the end? Because she has like a big ass sword, and I don't think the rabbit in the ending has a weapon. She's fighting as just a rabbit. It's me, I'm the hero, yes!
I will be the hero.
The hero. That's it, that's my title. Okay, now what? No blah blah with her again. Hit more time but consume 3 dark spell. Deal more damage and hit more time but consume 2. Do I want more hit or not? All damage increase every 8 seconds. I think we never get the correct defensive. I hate that.
Oh my god!
Let's just spam damage, I think. The special defense gonna reduce. Gain 1 max HP. Invulnerability. Okay, I don't think I will lose, but just in case, I'm gonna spam that. What, Ellie? You keep throwing random messages. Are you playing volleyball already? Because I'm confused. Am I missing something? I keep seeing you send random messages. Yes, okay, I get it. In that case, I get it. I hope you lose.
No, I hope you win. I hope you win. Because it's very important
to win VR volleyball. You can be a star. You can be the hero of volleyball, the VR sports hero. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, fuck off. Stupid as sword. Okay, now I'm more comfortable fighting them, but it's still very confusing at the beginning. Okay, nice. Very cool. If I will ever do a top 10 game of all time. Oh, someone asked me that. Someone asked me this a few days ago on Discord to rank my games. It is so difficult. I have no clue. I don't even know where to start with. After playing 1,000, 2,000 games, it is so difficult to do a top 10. Like I don't even know how to rank them, because I can rank them to how much fun I had with the game, but it's also gonna be unfair because some games are gonna be way more high quality and they lasted for longer and I enjoyed them more. But because I had more fun with a shorter, shittier one, it's so difficult. What popped up in my mind first does not really work because of my triggers of my comments in my stream. What end up popping first is stuff like BPM, like Doom, like Battlefield, and I don't play Battlefield, I don't like Doom, and you know, if I try to think, because there is too many of them now, it's not going to be an accurate rating at all. And because there is too many of them, I'm going to most likely give you the most recent one and completely forgetting about the old ones I really, really liked, even though they are much better. So I have no clue how to even start that. When the VR Olympics release, yeah, when they do VR Olympics, Ellie will be fully ready. It's so difficult. I used to go here and do this. Where is it? Activity, I think it was. No, profile. I used to do this and sort this one list by time played. Over here, if I look at the amount of hours I spend, this is most likely the... Yeah, but still that's the problem. Even I fucking hate Dota and it's so high. I don't really want to play Counter-Strike, it's super high. Monster Hunter was good, Clicker Hero, like I can't even use the amount of time because most of those are just grindy, not that fun game. I just spend a lot of time in without really having a good time with it. So it is impossible for me to do that. You're hoping to can make you interested? Yeah, I also, this is why I started. Top 1 VR Chat is the top one. It is my favorite game, but because it's not really a game, it's difficult. This is why I started to do for you guys, I started to do reviews. So whenever I did this, I wanted to only put, so it goes from 0 out of 10, or it goes from 0 to 10, and my top favorite game, I put an 11 out of 10. So if you want to see every single game I really liked, you just look for an 11 out of 10, and this is gonna be most likely a good indication. But even redacted, one of my favorite roguelikes, this is not so good as well because this is one of my favorite roguelikes of all times, and I still give it an 8 because it had a lot of big issues. So even using this one matrix, it doesn't really work. So I don't know, it's too difficult. Hades 2 downvoted. Of course, who the fuck will want to play Hades 2 in current year? Look at this. 2 people found this review helpful. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Ah, what a shitty fucking game, dude. Okay, but yeah, I know what you mean, and because I play so many games, and because you guys sometimes agree with my opinion, I kinda wish I could saw them. I know I have a very similar taste to Moon in gaming, so if whenever he gives his opinion or he gives a rating on something, it's a good indication of if I'm going to like it or not, so it's pretty convenient for me to have this one indicator. So I wish I could do the same for you guys, but there is just too many of them now, I feel like. I can always rate something, but I cannot rank something. You did not play the second one at all, did I mess it up? So it's a bit of a mixed bag. I am the biggest hater of the Hades license because I think it's a mediocre roguelike and people think it's the best thing ever created, a godsend. So I'm a little bit more upset about it than the average because people put it on such a big pedestal whenever it's just a regular roguelike. But at the same time, the second one was dog shit, and the second game had one mechanic that forces you to not finish the game too fast, so you can catch up with the endless dialogue, and you have to finish the game 25 times to get the true ending, and I think that's garbage. The combat is not that fun, the rotation of the classes of the weapons is not that good either, you often only have 1 or 2 options, the runs are extremely similar, and yeah, there is many being forced to play a specific weapon if you want to get the maximum efficiency on your run was also very dog shit. There is a lot of issues. I think you can have fun with it, but to me, because I play so many roguelikes, it's so easy to give you argument to put it below 5 out of 10 that a bunch of random solo dev roguelike completely shit on Hades, and people think it's the greatest one ever made, and it's sad. With movie, anime, etc. Yeah, I do those separately. Whenever I watch a movie, I tell you guys if I liked it or not, like on the go. But the same thing happened with movie because now I watch movies every day and I fall asleep watching movies as well. So I need to be careful with the rating as well. There is too many games played and too many movies watched to be able to rank them correctly. So if you ask me for my opinion on specific titles, like just Hades we just did, I can tell you in depth what I think about it and give it a rating, but my issues come with ranking, because no matter how I rank something, I'm going to be not accurate, because one game I forget should be in the ranking and one other game should not be, and vice versa, so it's impossible for me to rank stuff. I can do like my favorite games of all time, like a top 100 or something, so I don't miss any of them, but that's not very useful, is it? So yeah, it's not because I'm lazy, it's because I just cannot do it. There is too many of them. I cannot scroll through 2000 games and pick a top 10. It's impossible. Didn't even like the first one as a roguelike story. Oh, didn't even like the one as a roguelike story. No, but
Okay, Hades 1 only has one good song, first of all, so let's just chill with the whole music thingy.
The voice acting is cool, is good, sorry. The characters are good as well, but the gameplay is mega sleeper, and I got very upset when I discovered that to get to the true ending, you have to finish the game 20 plus times. That's not something I want to do, dude. It's the content of Hades does not justify you finishing it 20 times. And you think I'm joking, but it's not. You actually need to do that. And not only you need to finish it too many times, because I care about true story, true endings, right? Like, we played this one game right now, we've beat the last boss 10 times. I'm looking for the true ending. But because the content of this one game, even though I am spamming the same classes, there is enough variety to keep me entertained and to keep me excited. In Hades, after playing 3 runs, I already seen everything the game had to offer, and there was no point experimenting anymore because there is so many imbalances that one build makes you feel like God and the other one makes you feel like you're dog shit. So it was very frustrating. And not only all this was an issue during the gameplay, but then in the scenario-wise, every time you finish the game, the same thing happens. You walk into the heavens, you see your mother, and oh, mother, I missed you. Oh, me too, my son, but I'm dying. And then you die, then you go again after a full 1 hour run. Oh, mother, I'm back. Let's talk about I'm dying. And then you keep doing that 20 times. How many times are we going to see the same fucking scene over and over? The story only gets interesting after you finish it 7 or 8 times. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You don't even get motivated. So in the end, no motivation to experiment, to jump into a run, to do new stuff, to look forward to the story and to discover what's happening in the world, because nothing ever happens until the very end. So holy fuck, dude. The one good song is better than the early dice or failures. Okay, well, I don't know about this, but no, I'm not trying to be. I am doing rage baiting disingenuous on purpose. I consider Hades like a -100 score because I want to just trigger people who like the game for fun. But joke aside, I still think the game is below average, and I'm not gonna lie, the music is good, yes. This one song that everyone likes is a good song. I would never say otherwise on the stuff that I don't want to lie to people. Even Hades 2, I really like one of the music because the singer of one of the songs is the main character from Transistor, and I really fucking love Transistor. So I am biased to love one of the songs of Hades 2. So I won't sit here and pretend that the full game is bad if I did like something about it. But if I try to look at it objectively and I compare with different stuff, it is very below average. And because the game boomed so hard, and the people who think it's such a great game, most of them never tried a single different roguelike. They don't have anything to compare it with, but they immediately put it into masterpiece category. I literally had a real-life colleague at work who was working with me, and he told me that Hades was a masterpiece and was the best game of the genre, and I asked him what other roguelike he tried, and he haven't tried a single one. And I talk about Binding of Isaac, I talk about all the other one, about FTL, and he's like, yeah, I don't know, I don't really care about trying that. And he's like, dude, what? So most of the people just immediately put this into greatest game ever made without a single like comparing grounds. And something I don't want to split the conversation into every direction, but something very similar happened with Expedition 33, and so many people give Expedition 33 a godlike masterpiece rating, and when you ask them what other game they play, they're like, well, I watch Formula 1 beside gaming, and I play Candy Crush, And he's like, dude, I don't think because you're not gaming enough, your opinion should be disregarded, but most of the people who could not shut up about Expedition 33, in my perspective, were the people who don't game. So I don't know, dude. It was revolutionary, yeah, the clicking on parry every time a boss attacks you, and then having a bunch of classic Final Fantasy turn-based combat. What was revolutionary about that? For the people who played it, which is more people, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's that if you think it's a masterpiece, it's the greatest game ever made, but you also never played anything else, and you don't have an interest into the genre, then your fucking opinion have almost no weight. So I'm very happy that you enjoyed the game, but don't come at me and constantly tell me that the game changed your life and I should love it because otherwise I'm a dumbass, which I heard before, because you only played that one game, dude. It's so weird. I don't know, it's a very... Whenever something gets too popular, it happens all the time. And Hades is a big offender, Expedition 33 is a big offender, and I forgot the other one. Nintendo fan called themselves gamer, having only played Mario Party and Mario Kart with a C.
I don't think, okay, I don't think you should play specific games to become a gamer, but
if you actually don't play video games that much, and you try to rate something and tell me about something that you liked, and ranking it to different games that you never touched in your life, you are a clown. So I don't know. And it happened, I'm talking about this not out of nowhere, I'm not like making up people in my head to talk about that. It happened to me multiple times, so it was very frustrating. The Shadow Heart had the same timing mechanic as Expedition in 1990. Really? I never heard about this. Shadow Heart, let me look at it. Shadow Heart game. This thing. Oh, I've seen the cover of that. I've seen the cover of this, but I haven't seen any gameplay. This makes me think about Resonance of Fate a little bit, but I do believe it, and I bet you don't need to create. You don't have to make something new. You don't have to invent a new mechanic to make a good game. But then the people who praise it, they're a little bit over the top sometimes with the praising, which becomes very frustrating whenever you do know more about gaming than someone who considers something top tier, even though he has nothing else to compare with. And that was my issue. So it's okay to like games, but it depends on how you talk about them and how you describe them to someone who's actually into gaming, when you just watch sports and you don't do anything gaming related. So yeah, a little bit... I'm sorry the conversation kinda went everywhere with this one, but I try to keep it centered, but very often we go sideways. And hello, Orog. It was Orog, right? Yeah, it was Orog. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Hello, Warbringer, or hello again. I've seen you before. What is this? Using a special I never do. I don't care about this. Elegi, don't we already have this? Oh, we do. Using your primary. Okay, this one thing. This one item breaks if we get damaged twice. So let's not take damage. Let's not take damage a single time. I don't care. Shadow Heart is a glorious game series. I never seen anything about it. I know some random classic like Parasite Eve or like Bravely Default and whatever. Like I know those names, but I never really actually looked or played them. Dearest Moon, I'm so terribly. Please answer me. Only you could. The moon? I traveled so far and I'm just so tired of always being. I heard I could to you. I've just been so lonely. Yeah, because she killed everyone. You again. Yes. You could never understand. The only one who can is... Like, see, this is very Hades, that every time we finish the game we get no information, but because we get information during the run and the story unveils during the chapters, it is still exciting to jump into a run. So that's a good comparison, right? Now we kill this guy. Again. Have a pretty good time with this. Okay, we're good over here. I try to not get hit because this time we actually have an item. Okay, well, we already got hit. I try to not get hit again, I suppose. Match the colors. Match the colors. Surely I won't get hit again and breaking my item, even though this boss literally never hits me in a regular run. She has one move I'm still not too familiar with, but I'll try my hardest to not get hit. I will try my hardest. Phase 2 already? Ooh! Maybe too far. I don't want to min-max my damage, I just want to make sure I don't get hit. It's so difficult in this game to not be greedy. You always want to be greedy. I mean, I always want to be greedy. It's a me problem, okay? It's a greed issue. I cannot stand to lose my ability and be out of range. Dodge. Okay, good. This part I get hit, I constantly get hit, so this is a good dodge. This is a good dodge. Then we need to avoid this one to go over here. Then we have to go back down to avoid that. And now it's over. There we go, I did it right. Okay. First time I actually got this one right. I'm very happy. Very happy. We should kill her before the thing strikes me. Hey! Okay, nice. You're old enough to play the game or Shadow Half whenever it came out. Well, that's nice if you get some unique rare knowledge because of this. I actually didn't know about this. Sometimes like some random games have like random mechanics. Like I just mentioned Resonance of Fate, like this one game. It's also a pretty hidden game, I would say, that people didn't really play that too much. But this one of the first game I played, like a JRPG, when you could move during a fight. Besides Star Ocean, you can move around and you can do attack during your movement. And this was also a concept I've never seen before. So it's cool to know that this thing exists. And then I'm not gonna use that to then call other games copies of different games, but it's nice to try different stuff. Okay, we did it. So now what? Now what? I kinda want to go back to Bruiser a little bit. Do we swap class? We can play the Sakura class, because now I know how to play the game. Large reduce around you, deals 60 damage in a line. Charge the primary and the special. The spinning slash. Okay, I'll give a try to the Sakura class because I immediately disregarded it. Pink, we can try to find a black one or a dark one. Let's try this. Oops. That's blue. Oops. Red. Yeah, no, we need to keep the first one. Because every single class, I know I won't like this. I know I did like that, and I know I won't. The starter class I did not give them a try again once I knew what I was doing in the game. So maybe we're gonna discover something cool. Ah, this looks pretty nice. Okay, so the goal with this, or we could do Scatty, but no, fuck it, I'm not gonna do Scatty. Large radius, so yeah, so we need to spam this. And this thing charges both the primary and the special. So you want to throw your ball and then decide between this and that. But this one moves you around, right? Yeah, leaps toward the target. That's the only issue I have with this class. I hate to be displaced in a game, especially in a bullet hell like that. 2 uses, so 1... Oh, it's only 1 charge. Okay, so you cannot charge it twice. So that's it, am I misunderstanding something? You need to just constantly use this and then choose between this one or the other one? I don't think I'm messing up the... I don't think I'm misunderstanding. You can try that. Yeah? Okay, good. I thought I was missing a combo or like a rotation. Okay. We can do mouse and wolf. So yellow plus blue. I'll go with mice because we have some AoE for once. And we can use the AoE to kill the mice. The basic attack is actually fucking wide. This is as wide as whenever you get the loot blade. Okay. So boom, and then this one, I messed up already, but it's fine. Then this, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can do one. Oh, I can do one immediately. Okay, I'm messing up. I'm making. Okay, you don't have to redo 2 every single time because it stays loaded. So it's 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 3. Yeah. Critical deal more damage, increase the movement speed. When the person chance succeed, plus a small field. No. The primary does 120 more damage. Start fight inactive and switch. I don't like those gimmicks. Deal 100 and does the pain to enemy when you. Oh, I know! The special cooldown becomes 30. Every 8 seconds, this loop resets your special and charge it. We can already charge it, so it's not very good. This is a very sad start. We're gonna go for the critical stuff, but this is a pretty sad way of starting the game. Wow. Okay, so 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, at one point you can swap it to 1 time. Okay, depending what the skill I missed. Depending what the skill do, we can try to get a fun gameplay. But I feel like how to say that. I wish there was a menu in the game when you could see every single gem, because they end up swapping the gameplay too much or so much. Unless you play one specific class for like 50 runs back to back, it's very difficult to understand what the possibilities are. Of course, it's part of the learning process. I don't want to Google it, but if we could get a little bit of a list of the ones that we already unlocked, I would like it a lot. Gain 8 extra gold at the end of each fight. The primary has a chance to give you a flash dex, which the next secondary is more damage. That's not really the point of the class, to use secondary to deal damage. The primary does more, the GCDs increase, and less movement speed. We're really getting some shit, holy fuck. I'm gonna go for the gold to be able to spam the level up. This is very, very underwhelming start for now. No wonder a Sakura class is dog shit. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? No, it's not because of you. It's not because of you. Okay, because we got to know. Yeah, sometimes the dash is useful to get closer to the enemy, but it will surprise me most of the time. In a bad way. That was a big crit. Okay, something good?
Yes, Mitsu, I keep typing where we need to go.
Oh, we have a conversation. I like this one a lot. Oh. No longer the city can... Okay, never mind, this is different. Hey! This might seem a bit weird to say, but I think that your efforts are working. Everyone seems to be a little bit less crazy. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Thank you, I will do that. So now there's one thing. The damage and radius is increased. The movement speed is slightly decreased at all time. Yeah, we can try this, but consume all uses of the ability at once, hitting once per use, and now has a cooldown of 4 seconds. 3 uses. Consume all use at once, hitting once. Ooh, that's nice! So we can do a mega strike, a mega this is very cool. Deal more damage but no longer charge your primary, no longer in the city. I don't like this. Let's try to go for blue. Yeah, so now we need to save. I don't want to get this yet. GCD speed. No, I won't take those. Yeah, so now we wait for this to charge 3 times and then we charge it overcharge and then poof, we should do like a big hit. And until this happens, we just do 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 non-stop. So boom and then boom. Yeah, now we win. This is 1 use. This is 2 uses. And now we have 3 uses, so it has to be in kind of melee range. So over here. Ooh. Not that much damage, I was expecting more. But not bad. Okay, I'm getting used to that. 3 uses, charging it. There we go. Now we can keep 1, 2, 1, 2, waiting for my special to be ready. Too early, fuck, I messed up. I messed up the combo. That's 2, need 1 more. Yeah, it feels a bit weak. Maybe it's just, it was a bad idea to take this one first, but I feel... Okay, I feel weak also because my items are garbage. Yeah, this feels very weak. 200 DPS, we rarely got that low. But it's because my items are bad. This boss should be pretty cool for this one class because we can hit both of them at the same time. Even though I hate that shit. Oh shit, I forgot to use in the phone. No. I can go do a big tree in 2 seconds. This one? Yeah, but even if I do it correctly, really good! It feels like I have to do so much stuff just to do almost nothing. This was most likely a bad item. We got no damage. I'll give this a second try after this because bad items from the beginning. And then maybe getting this one upgrade first is bad. There is some upgrades that lowers your attack because they only work as a combo. And this looks like a classic case of that. But also this boss is terrible, so... I mean, this boss is impossible to hit. Like there is so many stuff to do besides just fighting the boss. You can never get a good time with this shit.
I got hit by something that I hate this.
I have no clue what hit me. Yeah. Big step down. Yeah, it's. I blame the items plus the spell. We can do a second try after this. I'll try it a few times. Every 12 seconds do a projectile. We don't have any percent chances. 8 seconds the frog. Oh, we're really getting the worst shit in the game, aren't we? Jesus. This bot might take forever. We have big AoE, so it's good to fight this girl. But
I'm gonna be so slow. Come here.
one thing that is good is that she's very mobile. I was expecting every single spell to slow you down. She has more mobility in the dark than the blade spell, surprisingly. But what am I doing? Oh yeah. She has very good moving around, but yeah. The dash is also useful, but because I'm not used to it, I end up surprising myself. Fuck. The dash is more surprising me and throwing me up than helpful, but if I get used to it, I will be able to use it correctly, which is not the case now. I don't think I've seen that before.
Dude, we are so slow that I'm discovering new moves. I've never seen this move before. Okay, interesting. I have never seen this one move before.
Nice. That's a good news, surely. Ah shit, I don't have the stuff ready. That's good. Yeah, for the mices, this one phase, I need to have the special ready so I can one-shot them. It will actually one-shot them if I get lucky, but we did not prepare it this time. So I use this one fast. Next time she spawns the mices, I will not lose patience. We have 2. Yeah, 3. Now, this is good. So I will wait patiently for the mouse to come, and then we can use the mega one. Like here, and boom, and boom. Ah, okay, well, I thought it was gonna be more range. I thought it was gonna cover more ground, but no. The special is not that big. Shit, I got it.
Ooh, this is this is a little bit the fucking dash make me took a damage because I forgot it was a thing. Oh, I cannot hit the mouse because she's too far. I can barely hit the fucking mouse because she's just too far. I got hit again. Stop! I keep messing up. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm literally doing everything optimally. I cannot play it better. I have to do 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 until the tree is ready. So there's nothing else I can do. It's because we just got a shit loot.
Oh, the dash again. Oh, okay, the dash makes you invincible a little bit. Otherwise, I would have gotten hit again. So there is most likely something happening behind the scenes. Yeah, I don't know, waiting 12 seconds to do 3 stacks of special and then the special does nothing. We most likely miss the rest of the set. Even if it crits, it's not very strong. My thing is not. I messed up. My thing is not ready. Oh my god. Ooh, yeah, 300 DPS? I don't remember one time being this low. Okay, it's okay. At least we killed the boss. I think I'm okay dying in this one location. Yeah, we can die over here. What do we have else? Damage and radius increase, but the movement is decreased at any time. No longer deal any damage, has a cooldown of 6. Wait, what? Oh, supercharges your shit. 6 cooldown. Yeah, but how do you use that? And we get the same upgrade, are you joking? No longer deals damage. Get a cooldown of 6. Yeah, so you need to do... This might be pretty good with my stuff then. This is risky, but... Yeah... Okay, I'm most likely doing this wrong, but fuck it. Cooldown has reduced by 1.5. Each fight you get 5 gold. Yeah. Okay, this is the wrong way of playing this, but it might salvage the shitty build that we have. There we go, that was a big move. So now we need to spam this. And this one... Wait. And it's a supercharge, yeah. So supercharge. There we go. Now supercharge. Supercharging. Waiting. 1, 2, 3. Supercharging. This one. Supercharge. Okay, there we go. Now we do some damage. There it is. So I need to pay attention. We got it. So this one, supercharging, waiting. This one, oh fuck! I wasn't waiting. Stop moving. Keep moving. Stop moving.
Okay, now we do 1,000,000 damage. Holy fuck, 800.
Okay, with trash items. This one. This one. Now we wait. 3, 0, boom, boom. That one. This one. Then this one. I messed up. Okay, this time I messed up. Supercharge on that one. 3, 0, waiting. This one. 1. I need to use my 1 sometimes. Fuck.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. I completely messed up.
I was focusing so hard on my rotation. Okay, this is not super World of Warcraft, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Hello, Valkyrie. Again, I think. Maybe I forgot. I forgot, it's my bad. Okay. Follow that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Okay, this was very fast, but it's very brain consuming, but it's okay. Hello again, nice. Want to listen to the song? Well, I'm sorry, I'm trying to perform. It's not that fast, but it's pretty fast. Defensive can elevate you. 20-second debuff you apply. The critical did even more damage. What? Oh, really? I guess we can do... But see what I mean? Or the loot always crit. You can do a crit damage build, but not a crit chance build. So what if we never crit now? My items are just not used. Which is very sad. Okay, boom. Boom. Now we wait. I need to be careful about that boss because she does keep moving, stop moving, and I never see it. Yeah, keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. This is the thing that keeps hitting me because I don't listen. Match the colors. Match the colors. This is very difficult to keep the rotation alive. Ah! I'm focusing on the fucking spell to do maximum damage. Fuck you! Don't forget nice. This one over here. Then this one over here. I can barely look at the screen because I'm looking at my cooldowns non-stop. Okay, very good. Charging this, charging that. Now go left and right. Depending how fast we can deal with this. This will be obvious if we have a good damage. She's going to die before she does the jump left. This one move she's currently doing. If she has no time to redo it one time, then we have an insane damage. If she does, then no. Follow the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I mean every single one is technically the run because we don't really lose anymore. But we're looking for the ultimate damage character right now. It was a very rough start with this one girl, but now she's saving it. She's saving it. She's too fast. She's too fast. This is where she dies. This is where we usually win. When we have an actual broken build, she dies before she can do that. So this is good.
Fuck, I got hit because I thought she was dead.
This is good, but not as much as the broken one we had before. But this is very good though. This was still a very fast death. Now we have blue. Do we need to go for blue? Yeah, we do actually. Nice. This is all story related. What is that? It's a frog with 2 wolves. ... So she keeps painting every single location. I messed up. You did? It's a happy little mistake, happy little accident. I cannot tell. That's because you have an untrained eye. It's okay, I can fix it. ... I think that it looks fine. They all seem lost in the rock, better to leave them. Yeah, so she's just painting every single world. Because she's smart. There we go, that's perfect, right? No longer places the field, damage are increased by 15% at all time, movement speed. Yes, so this one thing is a global buff that I love to use. So I'm using it again. Give you a small burst of speed. The GCD, no damage, no. And that one... slightly decrease at all time. Deal much more damage in larger size, but this is slower. Slow movement on use. Do we want this? We cannot have a crit build, but... Yeah, 1.8 GCV is pretty rough. I'm immune to Ruby downside now. Immune to Ruby downside? Oh, slow movement on use. Because of this, you will be unaffected by any loot ability action. Oh shit, you're right! Yeah, so we do not get affected by any slowdown. Which is cool because we also have this one. Oh fuck, so maybe we actually lose some movement speed because of that then. Because this thing was supposed to boost me. No clue. Yeah, so... I will be able to ignore the slow-mo. The GCD is the part that makes me annoyed about this, but we can try it because why not? Yeah, fuck it. Makes you harder to hit special defenses. We have an item that gives me gold. And we have yet to get hit. Oh, did we get hit actually? Oh no, we did get hit 3 times. So the gold item is deactivated. Because I'm trash. Okay, time to win. I hate this one location, but I won't die, trust me. Trust me bro, I won't die. Supercharge, supercharge. Supercharge. Fuck, I really. I need to go closer. I need to go closer because I can never do my ultimate. Ooh, that was good! Some good damage we had over here. Bro! Oh shit! I forgot about that. I can just... Because of the dash, I can negate the knockback and I can just fucking blast her. Okay, if we use the special at the exact time I'm getting knocked back, it cancels it, but it's pretty difficult. Now we can do this. Okay, she does 1 million damage, actually. I didn't think they would be that strong. She does 1 million damage. 900 and I messed up most of my attacks, and if we get multiple people at once... It's a bit more like slow paced than what I usually play. Oh fuck, not this one, it's the disappearing act. God. No, I actually used my mega ultimate during the disappearance. Fuck you. Which one is this one? Top right? Yes. Please die! Ooh. Bottom left? Yeah. I keep messing up. 3. Boom! Nice! Okay. An owl? I never heard an owl go boom in the forest, but maybe I was using my earplugs. I don't remember this part, but okay, very nice. 1000. This was a multi-target and I missed a few hits, and we still get some very good progress. Yeah, this is less. It's a little bit less fun to use than the Dark Blade or the Bruiser, but I like this. Each cooldown slices a large radius. What is my cooldown currently? 4, 6, 15. Yeah, no. 4, 15 every single of this one. Standing still, tranquility. No. Stone ski. Oh, this is trash. Everything is trash. Okay, we got the worst RNG for this character item-wise. We got some summoning shit, critical, sorry, and a gold item. We never got that unlucky. So it's not a good test for this girl, but it's still going pretty well. Alright. Time to die, wolf girl. It's more of a slow pace, which I like to. I'm more of a spammy person when it comes to characters, but it is very strong. And I like strong. I want to melee range, but there we go. Oh, not a single crit on this one. Yeah, if we don't crit, the damage is a little bit underwhelming, but we do crit. 1k4. Ah, fuck this one. Okay, not bad. Okay, I try to do that. Look, this one.
It kinda worked.
Fuck, I messed up again. Yeah, using the dash during a knockback is a super good strat. 3. Nice. Like I'm just standing looking at the boss and waiting for my cooldowns. My cooldown to cool down. There we go. I completely missed that one, but it's my fault. I was greedy. I take full responsibility. Boom! Hey! Okay.
Ah, I'm too close to the screen edge. End of the screen.
She's on the left, so I need to go left. Watch this! Fuck, she's moving. No, but
I keep missing because I'm greedy.
I don't have the patience to wait for a good opportunity to attack. I want to always attack.
I keep missing.
Okay. I'm doing it on the wrong way. Oh, that was very bad. Okay, that was pretty bad. It's fine. We should be good. If I do this one now, no, she's gonna move. I can never go melee range for this. Fuck you! There we go. Yeah, having to wait for her to magically come into me. There we go. This is one of our fastest runs ever, and I didn't get a lot of opportunity to attack, so very nice. Very nice. If we had actual real items in the background, that would have been even better. Okay, now we can finish this quickly. The movement speed is slightly increased at all times. Yeah, so blue is more about moving fast, and red is more about getting slowed down. If your special has 3 seconds or less, it will reset. Invulnerability effects are longer, no longer slow movement, and no longer jump towards the opponent. Ooh, that's a Felky move! Consuming everything. A lengthy invulnerability and this 200 4 times. Yeah, I like this more. It's only one use now, but I can use it more often. Yeah, but then we cancel the big crit potential. No, this is fun, but I don't want to use that for this one. Deal damage. Yes, so many options. Okay, we're gonna shit on the boss. We're gonna shit on the boss. Of course, we get my favorite first. Yeah. When you wait for the cooldown. Ah. It feels a bit odd to constantly have to wait. But I'll get it. Maybe. But I'm so used of exploiting every single opportunity we have with every other class that now I kinda need to prepare.
And this thing not critting actually does no damage. What the fuck?
I'm waiting for this attack to charge for like 18 seconds, and if it doesn't crit, it doesn't do shit! Okay. Very nice. Yeah. But if it does, though... Like, see, if it actually does crit, we remove half of the HP of the guy. So I should not complain about that. What's this? It should be one shot? Ah, only one crit. If we had one more... Yeah, it was close. 1k DPS at this stage. We did have 2k 5 DPS with the previous character. It's a different stuff. It's a different stuff. Increase the special damage. There we go, that's good. Defensive just resetting. That won't work because I'm waiting for stacks. I'm not waiting for resets. Every 10 seconds slices around you. Dealing damage? No. Let's go for this. So my special now is my one-shot thingy is even more special. I'm ready. You could never understand. Playing with friends. What could you possibly know about my... I'm playing alone right now. This is Fel RP. I have literally no friend in this one. Literally no friends. Yeah, I have no friends. It's funny because when this one game OST was playing into Moon stream yesterday, someone said I love this game, but I had to stop because my friends... I had to stop... Oh wait, hold on.
Hold on. I will talk about this later.
I'll talk about this when you're not fighting the last boss of the game. This way? Wait a second. I can focus on my wording. Which is very important to speak. Focusing on the wording. Yeah, it's a bit tiring to constantly wait. I won't lie. It's getting a bit tiring to constantly wait. I'll try to play this class again with a faster attack speed if it exists. Because I'm spending half of the fight. I'm spending half of the fight just chilling and waiting, so it's a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's not a skill issue, Sakura! Oh, this fucking same one bait. It's my personal preferences. Am I allowed to have personal preferences in 2026? I believe there is multiple ways of building this character, and the whole slow attack speed but big booms is really not my style. I don't like to wait around and do nothing until the boom is ready. That's also why I keep telling you guys that most of the classes, no matter how complicated the classes are at the beginning, because the build that you choose to choose, they become straightforward very fast. Like for example, this one build right here, I don't have to do anything. I just spam 1 randomly, and when 2 and 3 are ready, I press it 1 time. So there is, no matter how complicated it was at the beginning level 1, now it's the most straightforward class in the game. Ah fuck, I got hit! fuck I got hit? My defensive was not ready for this one move. Okay, now we have the Felky. The Felky complicated move. I won't get hit by this because I learned it. Okay. There we go. I feel the progress with this one. Like, see, when this crit, it's incredible. And when it doesn't crit, it's very credible. So. We can try to find a different game. This game is very good, so you have multiple choices per characters. I'm not worried about that. Die, die, die. Okay, damage-wise, we're doing pretty good. So this is usually where she kill it. Yeah, big numbers are very fun with this, but the weight between them and having to get lucky on top of it, like 800 DPS, is also pretty low, even though we went fast. It's like, oh, let me just charge something for 18 seconds and then not get a crit, so it's just, oh, better luck in 18 seconds. It's not as fun as any other classes I like. You cannot play any of the slow weapon in Monster Hunter. I know, I see what you mean, but I feel like in Monster Hunter, even the very slow weapon has some good way of making you like dynamic. Like, for example, the greatsword is omega slow, but because of the shoulder bash, it still becomes a pretty fast-ish reaction-based weapon. Same thing for the hammer, same thing for the katana with the parry. So I know what you mean, and it can feel very groundy to be like, okay, I'm going to stand here for 3 full seconds and wait for something to happen. But to me, it doesn't strike me as much because there is still some part of the kit that is very dynamic. But I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. If you want to actually perform with the greatsword, you do have to just sit in the same spot for 7 seconds. So yes, of course. Of course I understand that. The lens is the worst offender, but you can also argue that the lens has the best mobility with the weapon drone, that you can constantly just hop left and right and left and right. So you from the slow weapons, the lens has a lot of movement possible between the charge and between the side hop. So that's also why I love Monster Hunter weapon, because they're all good rounders, but whenever you play it right from the beginning to the end of the hunt, you have a very still unique and like specific gameplay, right? You never seen a lens player not carry the entire lobby? A lens player? I don't play Monster Hunter multiplayer, so I can't really comment on that, but my friend who was playing lens, he was just sitting in front and then just poke until the boss died, so maybe it's very good at defending and taking the aggro, but it looked like if you want to optimize the DPS, you just need to sit in front and just do the poking, but I don't know. I thought the gun lens was pretty fun too, with the missile, like with the little dot thingy and exploding, but if anything I would call the lens is the least cool weapon, I think, from all of them. The less shiny and the less like show-off weapon, but it's still pretty fun to use, I think. Okay, so I did not like this class too much compared to the one I like, but I'll give it a second try, because otherwise Sakura is going to think I'm doing it on purpose just to hate everything that he likes. So I'm giving this a second try. That's the wrong color. That is the wrong color. I tried to go for a faster beam this time. That is not the wrong color either. What the fuck was the blue one I just used? Oh, this one. Yes, okay, perfect. We need to go into rabbits. Yellow plus green. You don't need proof, you hate everything I like. Okay, but this is not...
Even if it was true, even if I actually hated everything you liked, it would not be a problem because different people have different tastes.
And I did like Mechanicus, and I thought Alien vs Predator was fun, so you're literally wrong skill issue. There we go. I'm also doing the skill issue gimmick. Let's go kill a bunch of bunnies. Mice. Forward. Onward. So, this one. And now we wait for the cooldown of the top one. I don't dislike everything. Okay, I will say I know. I tend to dislike most of what people like. From food to games to stuff in general. I know every time I give my opinion, I'm already ready to get some backlash and some pushback. But not everything. I think everything is a little bit too much. Every 10 time ability, if I'm right, this is cool, but not with this one class. Invulnerability, random buff. The primary and secondary has a chance to do that. Okay, that's nice. 10 seconds later, we can use this. It's only 5%, but because we are gonna go for a fast build, we can do that. Hey, what's up? The waifu model, yeah, it's... I was a bit worried about using this one mod because the creator does very... I know the creator of this mod from his Darkest Dungeon mods, and he does very not safe for work shit, but this one is pretty tame. This one is pretty tame and I like it. Good night, Broken Cat, bye-bye, and hello, Roxas. Or Roxas Dr, I don't know if I should say that part, but hello. We're still trying to finish this. We're getting pretty close to the end. Oh, I'm messing up. I'm trying to like this one class even though it's not really my style. We just had a run 2 seconds ago using like very slow. Yeah. I was using the modifier that the special absorbs every single stack. So you can do like a big one shot and it was pretty annoying. It was good damage but annoying to play. So now I'm trying it with a faster gameplay. And hopefully we do get a faster gameplay. The sap is cool but not with a slow weapon. Invulnerability, applying a spark. The projectile, when you use your special. We do use a special pretty often. Vanish. Okay, because we're going for a fast attack speed, let's go for the sap. Where is she going? Oh my god, dude. Stop avoiding me. See, I hate that shit. I will never like this. I will say it right now. I will never like this class because of the dash. I don't give a fuck that it makes you invincible. I hate to get displaced. I hate to get... I'm sorry, Sakura, but this is my opinion for every single game. You can go back to my Dead Cells playthrough. Every time a weapon displaces your character, I immediately get mad and I want to stop. I hate that. So there is one gem that removes the displacement from this, so I will try to find it, but it's something I cannot accept. I don't like to be moved. It's like playing an underwater game, like the one you suggested. I want to be in control of my movement. And even though you technically are in control whenever you dash because you do the dash, it's still fucking annoying. The druid blood milk so you can sleep? I did not like the druid. I am never playing druid ever again. No, not gonna happen. Okay, now we have the mice. Hello. So it's 2 mice with a crown. Answer for yourself. What exactly are you doing here in our street? Hello? I'm here to talk about the stars. Oh, really? What's in your hand, that rock? Well, I found it on the ground and it looked at... Oh, she's the girl who's looking for a crown. She's looking for a trinket. A thief! You think that everything in street is yours to take? Well, it was on the ground, so it was garbage. Everything in our street is just garbage. Yours for the taking if you see fit. The star says that kindness and forgiveness are fundamental to the foundation. Classic Linux user. Failure is part of the discovery of a life. We must forgive if we are to learn. I'm very sorry. She dropped the rock she was holding. It was only slightly shiny. At least she dropped it. Hey, get back here! Flying around like they're in charge. She's just looking for a cool trinket. A trauma from getting hooked by... Okay, if you get hooked by Blitzcrank in League of Legends, you should never feel bad because the hitbox is fucking dog shit. And so is the game. There we go. So this is the perfect one. Movement speed is slightly increased and we get a faster GCD. So now we can go for a faster gameplay. If your special has 3 seconds or less, it resets. The cooldown is shorter. Max of 3 uses. Oh, right now it's 2. Spinning slash blah blah blah. Okay, we can start with this one. This is a decent start for my fast gameplay. Lucky, HP, special, no. We can do that. You enjoyed the Gyaru skin mod for the future? Yeah, but if I had a Gyaru skin myself, I would use it, but because I'm trying to match myself with the character in the game, I can't really do that. I do have a yellow hair Felky, but I forgot how I called it. I'm trying to think. Oh, was it okay, hold on. I have like a bright hair. I mean, I know no one really cares about this, but I'll just show it because why not? I think it was how was she called again? Fuck. She was called Renard something. It was on Castlevania. Castlevania Renard. Maria Renard. There we go. It was to fit. I made this to try to fit the skin of a character from Dead Cells. I'm way too white, I know, because I messed up the color thingy, but I was using this to copy Marie Renard, and this is my only bright hair. I do have an actual Gyaru one with like very... I have a tan skin, and I have very yellow hair, but it's not... I don't think it's on stream. I only have that in VR chat. Unfortunately. And I kind of forgot how I called it too, so... But yeah, so because of this, I do like the Gyaru stuff as well, but because I won't be able to match it with myself, I don't use that. But they are pretty cool. They look like the Brazilian Miku stuff and like beach stuff. I think it's a nice style. Okay, so let's win this. Let's win this. Yeah, so now I'm able to... My number 1 is very fast. Yeah, the GCD is way better. I still feel like I do no damage, but it's a bit of a classic. It's a bit of a classic now. I realize that the first buff that you get is not very strong often, so... Let's get the second one. Come here! I'm not messing up any cooldown. Every time something is charged, I'm clicking it exactly once. Yeah, it's not slow, but I feel like... Oh shit, we got the 5%. The 5% thingy worked once so far. It feels like it's a lot of effort to do the same damage at just spamming 1 on the spell slot, but it's just the beginning. It is just the beginning. I hate those things. We got lucky. That was the 5% spiking again. At least with this one character, because she has such a long AoE, we are able to We are able to hit stuff often. Hold on, I heard that, but I heard that. I'm not too sure the context yet, but hold on. I know, I feel like because you get invincibility on your dash thingy, it's just not as strong as the other classes. But what do I know about this game balance? I only played it for 16 hours. It might also be that the spell sword is just so fucking strong that everything feels weak towards it. The bruiser is omega strong under the right condition, and the spell sword is strong all the time. So maybe I'm just you know what I mean, like when you are not desensitized or whatever, but I don't know the English word for that one. Don't know the English word for that one. Which is fine because I will still kill the boss. I get hit a lot in this one phase.
Hey!
Okay, nice. Okay, not too bad, but yeah, still I feel like the combo is a bit annoying to do, but it's fine. As a Squidward would say, looking at me, know your fanboyhood. I don't really watch SpongeBob SquarePants, and whenever I did, it was in French, so I don't really get that one. But I'm sure it made sense. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. This is cool because I get invulnerability by accident. Every 10 seconds you get a smite slicing the air. That's a bit too much. Every 6 times ability to item do damage, you do 250. 6 times. Do we do damage with this? Oh, slashing 5 times. Yeah, this thing will automatically trigger if I get lucky with that one. So if we can get luckier in the future. But also this thing will trigger every time I use my special. 8-second cooldown. Yeah. I'll do this because this is clearly a heavy blade item. You wish they would have shown you at least that one? Really? I don't know, no one... I mean, people post meme all the time in my Discord, but we don't really have like specific cartoon stuff, I suppose. It's been a while since I've seen like an actual scene. It's always an edit of something compared to like a scene from something, right? So, can't really relate with that one. Okay, time to...
Dude, so what? This is look, Sakura, your class is this is the worst class of the game. I will explain. This is the worst class in the entire video game because of what just happened right here. Look,
I'm actually going to take the time to explain what just happened here in case you missed it, because this is legitimately... You're gonna stop typing skill issue because I will agree this is a skill issue that happened to me, but it's because if I want to be optimal damage wise, I have to commit the skill issue, and when Twitch is going to stop fucking me over by showing me my stream being offline, we can start talking about it. Look! I heard. So what ended up happening here is that I'm over here, right? And the boss is going that way. I'm going to get pushed back. So here, you have to wait for those balls to go up, down, and in a circle. But because I want to negate the knockback, I use my special, which makes you dash towards the enemy. And because it makes me dash, the invulnerability end up wearing off before the thing triggers. So I use this, I'm invincible, and now I get hit in the back because the dash makes me dash inside of the telegraph. And this is the only class in the entire game who can fuck you over like this. Therefore, this class is the worst one. No further questions. Just don't dash. Yeah, so just don't do damage, right? In a game where the more damage you do, the more XP you gain, the more damage you do, and the more money you get. Yeah, just Felky, just don't do damage. What the fuck is your problem trying to boss rush this? I would accept this if it was Toho, because in Toho you can time out bosses and you can kill them from full HP if you just let them die alone. And it's actually more difficult to play the game like that than to attack the bosses. But this is the opposite of Toho. The slower you are, the weaker you get for the rest of the run. So this is very bad. It's okay, I'm not looking for any pushback. Worst class of the game confirmed. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Tell the boss to not push. Oh, I haven't tried that. I haven't tried DMing the boss on Discord to change his how do you call that? To change his kit. Yes.
Good idea.
Good idea. Hold on. This is the best class of the game to deal with those. Ah no, it's not okay. It's one of the best classes of the game to deal with this one specific fight, I will admit. Because she just spams AoE all everywhere, but the Dancer is almost as good with a gameplay that is not absolutely trash. Okay? So, therefore, the Dancer wins. Congratulations, Dancer. You can keep dancing. Let me finish this. I'm gonna wait on purpose here. They come, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, she's actually incredible to kill those. But the issue is that once you only have those two alive,
Eating those two fuckers in the corner. Good luck. Like, see, I have to stand here like a fucking moron and spam my 1-2-1-2 and then they leave. This is fucking annoying. This is fucking annoying. I hate this. I hate this. I'm not surprised to see who is playing this class. Not surprised.
oh, I mean, I did 1 minute. So far, one big miss. I know you did not ask for me to try this. You did not say anything about that. I'm sorry. I'm just giving my opinion about the boss. I'm just commenting. Oh, I messed up. I used my 3 too early. I'm not good at making a joke. Remember, guys, whenever everything is a joke, it's very fun. Oh fuck!
I literally cannot reach this fucking moron on the other side.
There we go. He died too. He died of...
See, even the monsters are dying of cringe.
This one nice died of cringe because I could not reach it. And I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. I would never. Nice, we get the 5% thing happening twice so far. Okay, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Even if I spam my AoE, okay, it's partially because of my build. Once again, we did not get a very good build for her, so I will admit the build is garbage. And it could have been better. But that being said, it's a bit difficult to enjoy this. Which is fine, there is nothing wrong with it. I also don't like the druid, I don't like the ancient, I don't like the basic mage. There is nothing wrong with me not liking this class. I'm just talking about it. Must use the heavy special to close distance. Yeah, for the invulnerability. I understand this. I understand this, but also if I just spam, in that case, if I just spam 1 and 2, then I feel like he doesn't do any damage. It's maybe because we have a bad 2 and a decent, only decent 1, but if I just do this and that, the fight actually lasts forever, and we never do any damage. Like it's like 300 DPS, we never got such a bad score. And I was doing everything I could. So it's a bit odd. We need green, nice, that's for the story. So we need to not lose. Why did you say that? Whatever you mean? To AV the other night, you said we shouldn't do a collab, why not? We've done stuff together before. That was before all this happened. It's different now. How? You know how. If we got popular off her coattails, that's all will be our entourage. We are friends making music for fun. Friends do fun things together too. It's different now. I want to succeed with my own stuff, not hers. You just don't get it! Ha! Now she's angry. Yeah, so because of the spell, they're turning to each other, and they're obsessed with music and being popular. Imagine. Faster GCD, cooldown of 5 seconds. I don't want to. Oh, gain 4 uses. So we can spam that. If your special are 3 seconds or less, it will reset instantly. Yeah, so we can spam special with that one. Deal less damage but give you a flash stun.
I hate it. I don't even know, dude.
I don't like this because then we cannot spam it anymore, or we need to wait for the thing to come back. 5 seconds. This might be pretty good actually, especially for my stuff. And having to pay attention to how many seconds remains into my special to be able to do that and then immediately that. I don't like that, dude. Holy fuck. I don't like this at all. Yeah. It's okay, I will still beat the stage, but I feel like I'm gonna be so weak again. I'm gonna be so weak again. Oh yeah, especially because of this. Okay, so now we can play like that. Oh fuck! I forgot about the gameplay. Okay. I forgot about the boss doing stuff as well. Yeah, so now we need to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now I can completely ignore my 4, yeah. Yeah, but it's not really working. I mean, it's not really damaging her.
Ooh, this is getting quite something. Yes, it's okay. I stop complaining, but
it's because I kept replacing my first. I'm not really progressing. I kept replacing my main skill. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Stop moving. Keep moving. Okay. I'll relax. I will relax. Match their colors. Need to move. Yeah, so in this one, with this one gem, yes, I should stop using my special. But it's a shame because using my special makes me do damage. We have an item that every time I get invincible, it doesn't work. It just, whatever I'm doing here just doesn't work. I have a bunch of items that plays against each other. So it's very sad. It's okay. If I stop using my special for doing damage, we lose 250 damage every time it's off cooldown. So it's very underwhelming because of my item. Okay, match the colors. We need to go for the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Yeah, we are so slow. I have rarely seen this one move ever because we're taking so much time.
Ooh, okay, so I will already call
Possibly the longest boss fight with this girl. Usually we kill the frog when she does the jump left, right, left, right, left, right for the second time. And I'm going to predict that we're gonna kill her way past this one move. At least the music is good. The secondary bleeds. Secondary is a chance to additionally slice to your left and right, doing damage. Increase damage radius. Damage and radius increase by 30 for every time in a row this effect succeeds. Deal 30 more. Okay, we can do this one. I was about to get into this one, but we need to do 30% more damage. This is not something we can skip.
This is not something we can afford to skip.
I need to be careful this boss because I keep forgetting. I'm never reading what she says. She's going to say, keep moving. I'm getting hit all the time because I don't pay attention. Not because it's difficult, but because I just don't read. Okay, match the colors. Okay. Oh, I'm waiting for nothing.
Fuck, I was waiting for too long here.
Yeah, it feels very tedious to constantly have to recharge your ship with the fucking secondary. Like, every time I want to do a spell, I have to press 2, because otherwise the spell is not fucking charged. And if it's not charged, I do no fucking damage, which I don't do anyways. So, it gets tedious. Which is okay, I'm just describing the character, okay? If anyone planned on picking up this game and wanted to play the heavy blade, I am explaining how the character works. It's not a targeted rant or anything like that. I don't want to hear it. We surely have someone in the chat right now who was just about to buy this game to play this class, so I'm helping him.
You're welcome, guy in the chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is fine. I will say it when the boss usually dies so we can compare, but yeah. The dash kinda help me here. Okay, following the stand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, this is where she dies. So when she does this is usually whenever we win the fight. So if you look at the HP bar of the boss fight now, we're gonna have to do a few extra steps before we can kill. But it's both because my build is bad and because
Fuck, I didn't pay attention.
Because we never see this one move. I'm so not used of seeing this one. I didn't even know how to approach it. Is she coming? Yes. Okay, I'm down. Okay. Ha ha hee hee ha ha hee hee. Now at the tower? Or this place? We don't need that one, no? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so... damage and resist is increased, movement is decreased at any time. No damage to cooldown. No slow movement and no jump towards the target. Okay, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that. No. Especially if we have no story to discover. I'm sorry, but this is... it's a bit annoying to play. I don't like it. We have nothing to do in this one stage anyway, so... I'll play something else. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna go for Bruiser. I want to play Spellblade tomorrow, so today I'm gonna do one more Bruiser. And tomorrow we just... I really thought I was gonna finish the game today, but apparently we have way more story to go through, so... I think it's this one? No, this one is a little bit borderline too much boobies, but we have a different one. Very borderline. There we go. So we need to go into green plus yellow. What do we start with? I don't feel like doing green back to back, it's a little bit tedious. Let's go for yellow this time. Alright, time to win. What is this? Oh, it's a demon, I get it. I get it. There you go. Look how cool the gameplay is with this girl. You just spam 2, spam 2, spam 2, then sometimes use 1. And when 3 is available, you just do 3 and then boom, boom, boom! There we go, that is actually so fun to play! A classic Sakura... Okay, well, I give it at least a decent try. I played it 2 times back to back, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't like your favorite class. I don't think... I never call it bad. If anything, I'm being so... to say that. I'm being so reasonable with my criticism. I never call anything bad or good. I'm just saying I dislike this, I like this. So I think it's a good class. I just don't like it. A GCD less than 110 deal more damage. Ooh, my jab is very fast. That would be a lot of damage. The special damage by 20, no. A 2-second GCD and do more, no. Every 10 seconds this thing. Okay, this is not a super good one, but I can try to maybe reduce the GCD of this one. Because this thing is cool. We can make it better. It's not a perfect start, but it's a decent start. Boom! Boom! Fuck you! Boom! Boom! Boom, 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 boom! Ultimate! Berserk! Boom! Boom!
Oh my god!
There we go! This is satisfying to play. Next!
Floats around with a smile on my face. Every 10 seconds you get a float dex on the secondary, which is not bad. No, I don't really want to use that. This is good but not perfect. For the next 6 fight, heal 1. I don't need HP. Every 6 seconds, the secondary grants you a flash curve to nearby allies. Every 10 seconds, every 6. Your next attack, oh, it's a different... Oh yeah, float dex. Okay, I see. No... Okay, this one thing might be super strong with this girl. Every time I use my second, which is my fast jab, a 70% chance to do a bunch of stuff. And the damage and reduce increase up to 9 times. What if we just fucking grind this thing? I'm never gonna miss. We can do this. I hate this one. What if I just spam that? Is it working? I cannot tell. Yeah, 2, 3, 0.
I think it's working very well, actually.
That was a lot of damage. So now I don't need to use my primary anymore? Hold on. Let's think about it. Oh wow, okay, what the fuck is that? Oh, now the painter. Everyone is looking at the frog painting from the mice kingdom. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. I can see. Shh. Did she paint the moon yet? I'm getting to it. They all seem lost in her work best to clang. The loot you're holding clatters together, making a loud noise. Hey! Intruder! Position everyone to your station. Ah. Well, I'm sorry. Dot dot dot. Peace at last. Best to leave her be. Well, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just that fat. No longer. Oh, this is perfect. This is my favorite passive for the defensive. Deal more damage. Number of hits increase. Oh. Okay, we need both of them. All damage increased by 20% is way better than one more hit. We need both of those. Supercharge your primary for them. No. I'll start with this because it's a very good overall. We need to lock this one and to find it next time, which won't happen, so rest in peace my strat. It's fine. I'm assuming it's working. Yeah, 3, 0, 1, 0. I'm not too sure how to make it work actually. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, not really seeing that. I'll look at the description again. Now we have 4 and 0. How the fuck do you hit that? 70% chance to additionally slice to your left and right, dealing damage. Increased by 30 for every time in a row. Oh, every time in a row the effect succeeds. It doesn't matter if you hit or not. You have to get lucky back to back to back to back. Okay, we can do a lock build. I'll try to put every single item for triggering items, so I don't control it.
Was triple critical strike.
I'm coming.
Fuck, come here.
I feel like I'm playing the heavy blade now because I'm so fucking slow and ugly and bad at the games.
Next!
Next. Hello. This will be a little bit awkward. Yeah, I cannot hit both sides at once. I kinda have to do this.
Fucking tetters! I will never
be able to explain how much I hate tetters in this. Yeah. Holy shit. I have never fought this boss and felt good about my damage because you just cannot go attack them. They constantly hide in the middle. You cannot, and then you randomly get caught by the tether at some point because the move that they do soon-ish. This one, no, not this one. Not this one. I'll tell you. I'll tell you guys, don't worry, I got you. I think it's that one. This one move is so atrocious. Yeah, this one. It is so confusing that I end up getting tether damage because I still don't understand when the tether breaks. And sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, and
Like, look at the screen. The screen is so busy with like random shit. Hey! Fuck this boss. I hate it.
Okay, something good? Something good, something good, something good. Boom! Deal 5% more damage when you apply a debuff anyway. I don't really do that. The secondary can give you flash, which is super cool because I need to use it in a combo. Yeah, fuck it. I'll focus a little bit less on the whole Altair dagger, and we focus on doing the regular gameplay. That's super good. Hello, not Elig. Jean, not L. Okay, I tried to do a combo, but I forgot part of it. Okay. You miss me play Sakra's favorite class, so you could have used that as an excuse to harass him again because it was against all odds. Not a fun one.
Okay, I will stop now.
But we tried the heavy blade because why not? And now we're playing something. It was a good attempt.
Fuck, I didn't see that.
My bad. My bad. It's okay. I'm making too much of a joke with this because I know you know I'm joking, so it's fine. But obviously I'm just making a joke. Hold on. You know why it didn't work?
Apparently Sakura just learned that typing skill issue is very funny, so
he's just trying to capitalize on this newfound knowledge. So yeah, we're gonna get a lot of that. I used to be salty about people typing this. I'll explain why. I used to be salty about skill issue because it's just a way of saying whenever you play Dark Souls, there is something you say that is git good, and it's very fun because it's a Souls thingy. So skill issue is pretty much the normie version of saying git good, and it took over like everyone out of nowhere. And I end up having a bunch of my normie friends using it as well. So now, I see people who type skill issue as like way more like batchless Reddit non-gamers than the people who use the actual original one, which was the git good. So I used to be mad, not because of what you say, but because of what you use. But now it don't really work. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago, so you missed the window to make me mad about that.
why did I push this way?
My character punched the complete opposite way. That's not really good. Elmo gay? She fucking stupid? Of course not, because she's me. I'm smart.
Dude, Tetros, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. This is so fucking annoying.
Like, this boss is actually anti-fun. Can you fucking lose, you piece of shit rats? Yeah. This was my first time actually losing this. I have never seen what happens if you don't kill the rats in time, and it happened for the first time here.
Ooh. I hate this boss. It's so
no story on this one. We are looking for green and yellow. I might restart this so we can actually depending what we get here. No. Charges your primary once and when you burst, velocity is increased. Slightly increase if used when charged as a chance to reset your special. That's pretty fun, but ugh. Yeah, so we need to do this and then special. And you can reset the special. You know, I won't do that. It's okay, let's just go again, because there is no point for the story to clear this one stage. So, I'm pretty much losing my time by doing this. I am wasting my time. Okay, I'm trying to lose. Fuck, I'm dodging! Ah, because whenever you dodge, whenever you move, it's a dodge. So you can go through stuff. That took forever. This boss is so bad that even not fighting it is annoying. Okay. Now we can continue with the story. Do we do Spell Blade or do we do... What if we do a Dancer for the last one? It's been forever I played Dancer. Let's do a Dancer. I forgot what the appearance look like. Is it too much? No, it's fine. It's a cute Dancer. Last run as a class I rarely play. It's been a while. Mine is pink. I don't know if we have a pink one or not. It might feel I think Dancer is more like of an entry class that is less damage. This is red. I'm assuming she's less strong than most of the classes that we use now, but we can give it a second try. This one maybe? No, we can do the original one. Because she's blonde. Yeah, so my final rating so far is top 1 Spell Sword, very very close second Bruiser, and then everything else, and the last one, which should not even be in the list, is the Heavy Blade Rabbit, down in the gutter, covered by shit, and mocked by everyone. Now this one. Yeah, we need to do yellow plus green. It's a good opportunity to do yellow because she has a lot of AoEs. So if I don't forget, charges, very large radius, change to... Yeah. You know, we are good. Yeah, so we need to do 1, 2 constantly, and when 3 is available, we do 3. So it was actually very, very, very fun, but I feel like the damage of this one class is a bit is a bit low compared to the other classes of the game. And every time it says reset, I need to hurry up and to click on 3. It's one of the funniest, I think. This class is the funniest one to associate item with because she passively has a very high chance of triggering a percent effect. So every single item of the game that works with percent effect trigger automatically works wonder and it makes you do some crazy shit. So she's super high on the fun meter, but on the DPS meter, not that high. Make you slightly lucky that increase. Ooh, this is perfect! When you have a buff, the movement speed increase. Every 10 seconds the primary gives you a flow. Every 10 seconds grants you a smite and slash around the air. Yeah, see, look, the Crown of Storm with this one character is insane. Now every time I get lucky with my reset, we immediately do 200 damage, which is completely busted. Well, not busted, but it's super nice. So every time you hear cleaning, then I do 200 for free. Like this. Which is very nice. Ooh! That was fast! Okay, now we can get a treasure. Every 12 seconds gets you a haste, which enhances your GCD. The critical deal more damage. Using defensive does a bunch of shit. Defensive, the primary can give you the flash dex. The secondary strength because your special defensive. No, this is good. This is good because I constantly alternate them, so that's perfect. Oh, it lasts for 5 seconds or something? Yeah, for 5 seconds. Oh no, it wears. No. Wears off when you use an attack, so we need to keep doing those. Yeah, so far, so far not getting very lucky with this fight. There we go, like this is actually so good. And she covers almost the whole screen with 2 out of 3 attacks. Oh, the heavy blade cocks are fuming right now. A rabbit. You're trying to pass through those streets to gain entrance in the tower. We're fighting to make the city a better place for everyone. Why do you fight against us? You're the one attacking me. The kingdom isn't. Oh no, actually no. We're trying to kill them for the spell. I'm trying to fix the spell. Attacking others isn't making things better. Yeah, they are attacking us, but we're also attacking them, so... I'm just moving forward and fighting the things. No! We're trying to fix the spell. Propesterus! I hear them, I hear the will of the creatures of the kingdom. Their cries fall on my shoulder. If the only one who knows what it's like, the only one who can lead them. If you stand in my way, there will be no mercy. Oh yeah? Was that the only Overwatch character available, or can I be a McCree instead? Okay, enough. This one, yes, it's always funny. This one joke is always funny and will never be not funny, so get ready to laugh a lot. Charge your secondary for your special 4 times. Or supercharges your special. No longer deal damage? Fuck you. Okay, I should not use this because you turn that into an automatic spell every 4 seconds. But my stuff is, oh, actually I will... Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I think I will lose a little bit of DPS, but I'm gonna gain a lot of mental health from that. So I will focus on my mental health for this one run. Funny, hey, hello story, welcome. Yes, funny indeed. We play a bunch of funny bunnies in this game. Do we want to get this or not? No. You guys posting this? They didn't even say anything about me. Oh no, I guess, okay, if you're calling me funny, then thank you. If not, then thank you anyways, but for different reasons. Reset. 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 Dead.
Oh my god, okay, we do so much fucking damage.
Ooh. Imagine not playing Dancer in 2026. What are you doing?
What is your problem? Weirdo? Fucking weirdo?
Oh no. Shit, I missed. I still think it's an easier class on purpose, like it's one of the starters, I'm pretty sure, so it's supposed to be easier, but she has good potential. Hey, there we go, so we get some positivity and some hearts. When is the last time that any of you guys who constantly call me skill issue posted a heart in the chat, hmm? What about you take a mirror and you look at yourself and you realize what you're doing, hmm?
The skill issue people.
When did they post a heart? For the last time. I always bully you.
How am I bullying you?
Actually not true. You cannot name one thing I said to bully you. Impossible. You know why? Because I never did. Unless you're fabricating some stuff. I don't bully people. I am a bit more aggressive with the people who watch me often compared to the people who just come sometimes. But it's because that's how it goes, right? When you get more friendly with someone, you get more bantery. You get more like tickly, right? So it's nothing bad. It's funny, and also it's funny. So yes, I mean most of you guys, which I tickle, think it's a fun time. So if anyone at any point tells me, okay, Felky, I want to watch you to chill and to forget about the real life and my parents who constantly hit me during the day and the night. I don't appreciate you calling my class shitty constantly to my face.
What the fuck?
Then I will stop. Just for the sake of your mental health, I will start only spreading love to you. But so far, no one complained about anything. Every 12 seconds, okay,
I don't stand still because I'm not.
okay. I don't stand still. Your primary does more damage, but I cannot use that. The special, okay, the special dealing 80% more damage, but the item breaks if I do one mistake. So, let's capitalize on that. I will never get hit once again. I'm never gonna get hit for the whole playthrough.
Shit! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Not like that. That's after the stream. Haven't gotten hit so far. I keep getting reset. We're actually getting so with so many resets. She's very low HP right now. Okay, we need to be careful. She's gonna call a friend. Watch this.
Fuck you, Maurices!
Reset.
Oh! Dude, this is the best character of the game. Let's not pretend any other class of the game can do what I just did right here. This is legitimately impossible. You cannot do that with any other classes.
It's impossible. I'm not even that min-maxed, and you can do crazy shit like this. Completely cancelling a whole phase Just because we get lucky 2 times. We played so much Spell Sword and so much Closer. I forgot how good this one is. Oh fuck, I missed.
Oh my, even if I mess up, she's that good.
Good job then.
Oh fuck! My bad.
I was too fast. I was too fast and I hit the circle. So we lost the 30% damage and oh, what a shame. I could have used my defensive. Okay, whatever. You're dead.
You're dead.
Oh shit, we got the cutscene. We finished fully the nice location. Have I lost? Has my weakness finally caught up to me? When with everyone help, even with everyone help, I still couldn't. Yeah, there is one more flashback incoming, so get ready. If only things were different. If only I could.
Oof, ouch.
Lost again.
Hold still, I will heal you. What are those actual mice?
Here, let me help you out. Maybe there is something I can do different next time. I learned a few spells to try.
Third-party service failed. Okay, now at least we got an answer.
I will hit my shots better next time. Matty, are you okay? ... Aren't you disappointed? I couldn't save the kingdom. I lack the strength to make the world a better place. I couldn't measure up to the queen, heroism. I'm a failure. I mean, you said to attack, so we did, but does this rabbit really look like some sort of villain? Honestly, she feels like she'd fit right in with us. I'm not a mouse. Maybe we misjudged her a bit. She stopped attacking when we did.
So those are actual mouses then?
Is that true? You don't wish to harm us? ... Maybe that voice lied to me. Maybe the world doesn't wish to hurt us. Maybe I'm not so weak. If it called you weak, that's definitely a lie. Yeah, Matty, you're the strongest mouse I know. Thank you. I'm sorry for troubling you.
Okay, so they're actually mice now.
You have your own mission to attend to. We'll get out of your way for tonight. Yeah, I'll still say it. It feels a little bit odd to get those dialogue after beating them like 20 times. We killed this boss at least 20 times. I think this game has a little bit of a Hades situation where you have to finish it too many times to progress the story, but good thing the gameplay is very fun and not boring at all. Yet, but this is a lot to do just to get to this one point in the game. That's a lot. We are almost in Hades territory of same thing. What's up? A chance to deal damage to all enemies. Inflict burn. Why not? Can no longer be ability that or root. I guess we can do that. Inflict burn. Yeah, but 50-50. No, this counts as a percent chance. So this will trigger my Crown of Storms. So we need that one. Yes. And then this thing just randomly doing a bunch of burn, why not? Okay, good. The gameplay is fun, ...
Except the Sacra. Okay, well, I'm saying that regardless of what I like and my personal opinion. Okay, first of all,
I know you're joking, but regardless of my own opinion about the classes, the game has enough content and enough good stuff about it to keep you entertained during 20 plus rounds. So it is irrelevant to you having a bad taste for classes.
Irrelevant. Next question.
Okay, getting lucky. That's 1. And that's 2. 1k 1 DPS without doing a lot of effort. What a chill game. What a chill game. This boss hits me sometimes because I don't remember the pushback attack, so I'll be careful. I will be careful. Oh fuck! Ah, go! Yeah, I forgot. See? I was reading the message of Average Bear, so I can pretend that it's you guys' fault, but I knew I was gonna get damage. Hey, what's up? Welcome, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying, if you just got here, if we have any new viewers, I killed the last boss like 20 times. I'm trying to get the actual true last boss and unlock the extra mode. So welcome. I'm just trying random stuff because now we know every single boss by heart. Not trying to show off, but just explaining the game. They should be slightly slower for this one boss, unless I keep getting lucky. Okay. Okay, I think even with the spell blade, we rarely killed that boss that fast. We didn't even get to the difficult location. Yeah, IDG, but very cool. Wait, what? I never saw someone said IDG. Is that supposed to be like an acronym of something? I don't get it. Or I don't know what that means. I never seen that. Rabbit and Steel is having Stool and Final Fantasy 7. 14. I cannot agree with that. Yeah, I think that's one of the first things that made me think about is that it's you're pretty much applying a bunch of raid bosses strategies during a bullet hell scenario. So yeah, I agree. Oh, it is. I don't get it. I never saw anyone type that. Well, there is not much to get. You have a ball over here. A little bit of a ball here, and if the ball gets hit, you take a damage, and you have to hit the enemies protecting your balls. So that should be good explanation. While stealing yourself, yes. Invulnerability. When a person succeeds placed on a small field, erasing the projectile. The defensive. What the fuck? Okay, this is actually incredibly good. But it's a defensive shit. Defensive can become 10 seconds. Increase movement speed. What is my defensive cooldown? 8 seconds. No, 15. Oh, so it's above? I don't give a fuck about erasing projectile because I'm not here to try to do that. 10-second cooldown? I'll take this because of the increased movement speed, but this is such a bad selection, dude. Holy fuck. Only bad. We already have a good build, so it's fine, but my god. I'm not a defensive user. I am an aggressive user who aggresses everyone, especially chatters who disagree with me.
Oh my god!
Everybody knows that. But just to not be flamed, you just have to agree with everything I say. Every time I say something, if you type yes, indeed, you're never gonna get flamed. You're never gonna get flamed. I'm fucked. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, one mistake so far. One mistake so far.
What's funny about anything I said?
We did one big mistake, but it's fine. Hold on, guys. I'm fighting the boss that I don't like, so I would like to not get distracted. I actually do hate this boss. I'll keep it TBH. I actually do not like this at all because it is so frustrating to know that if I misread 3 telegraphs back to back or 5 telegraphs, I just automatically lose without a chance of hitting the boss. It's one of the only boss that constantly goes away from your screen, so you can never out-damage it, like you actually have to engage with it. We are good. This is the worst part of the fight right here. If I can kill it now, I'll be super happy. I don't think so though. Oh, she's so close! Okay, so this one part is the worst part because I'm not trying to cheat. If I misunderstand what's happening in this one screen, I immediately get fucked. So we need to immediately learn about the thing. I'm not trying to cheat. This way? Nice. Got it! I did that on purpose.
Awesome.
Yeah, we killed 70 bosses. And we have the gladiator set now. Yeah, so see what I mean? Like it's we are reaching Hades 1 level of repeating the game to be able to unlock the true ending because 70 bosses, it took a little bit of time. 20 hours I think so. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I did still get hit, even though I paused the game. I wasn't looking first of all, but even though I wasn't looking, I paused, I got hit. That's because I'm bad at games, guys. That's because it's a skill issue. No GCD, cooldown of 4 seconds, no thanks. Deal more damage. I have a chance to hit twice more. Ooh. Holy shit, this is completely busted. If I use this, we are gonna do so much more damage. Not only this will make me trigger my mega stuff even more, but it's gonna scale with the percent succeed of the Crown of Storm, and that's it. So, I will replace... Oh fuck, that's my favorite, that's my favorite passive, to do 10% more damage on everything. I don't think I can afford both of them. Oh, we need 50 gold. Shit. Okay, do we go for try hard or for passively winning the game? But this thing is just so much more fun. I kinda want to do mega try hard just for fun, but let's do mega try hard. But I am so mad about keeping that one. Yeah, I'm a few thingy of... Oh, what a shame, because I actually wanted that. Yeah, I'm gonna go for trial, so way more inputs, but also way more rewards. Let's wait for now. The Gladiator normal unlock will a boss fight on 2 HP and win, meaning avoid the chest on either normal or hard. Start a boss fight on 2 HP and win, avoiding... I don't really know what you mean by avoiding the... Oh, because you don't take the chest, you don't get the HP, so you don't heal. Okay, I understand. Defeating rally during the dash, unlock the red thingy music. Yeah, we got that. I got most of the boss's special ending because we killed the time stop boss during her time stop. We killed the red dragon while she was off screen because she was just off screen, and we did a bunch of special kills all along. So I wouldn't be surprised if I got most of them. After killing 70 of them! Wink wink! But thank you for the info. Thank you for the info. I hate this course. You're so fucking. Oh my god. Okay, good. Holy shit. Okay. Now we can get a regular boss. Okay, so this is way more try hard. I have to actually focus now to be able to not miss a single telegraph, but I do way more damage. I just need to be more careful about my buttons. So I will talk less and be a little bit less a clown, but we do more damage. Less clown, more damage. Right side? Hold on. This is bottom right, bottom left? Yes. Then we have bottom, top left? Yes. I just wasted my ultimate because I'm so good at this game. This one should go here. This one should go here. Oh, she didn't move! Oh, I got baited! She didn't have an arrow! I haven't seen. Oh. She had no arrow. Well, that sucks. Minus 1 HP. It's okay, that's just one. I won't get hit again, but I didn't see it. Oh, the music unlock. Oh, yeah. Unlocking the crow's music as a spell slot by using the rub special as you get 10 stuff. The rub is... I don't know what that is. I'm very familiar with every single ability of the spell slot, but which one will do that? If it's the one that does one extra hit, like you do a 1, 2, 3, then I get it because you can do it while you're frozen. But other than that, I don't really know. The secondary becomes 0.50, but then no. 10 seconds you vanish. Defensive. Oh, this is so bad. Oh. The mega laser. Oh, you're talking about the special, the ruby for the special move. Yeah, in that case, so what? Accumulating the dark thingy and using all of them at once. I think that's. There is one mega special move that makes you slow down and like it's a big focus and a big laser, but I forgot the condition to use that. This is trash. So this thing nerfs me big time. This thing is just not useful. And this one thing, the defensive deal damage and I don't use defensive ever. So that's a pretty shitty thing to happen. We got so lucky at the beginning of the run. Now it feels bad being unlucky. Feels bad. Waiting for reset, thank you. Hold on. It shouldn't take too long. Yes, saxophone, then down the track. I hate that thing. You might think I hate everything, but I especially hate that one. Okay, good. Oh, she really does that. If we have good enough DPS, she can never do this one move. So she might actually go low HP. Because she's taking... What the... Because she's taking longer to go phase 3, we might actually get her to like super low HP. Yeah, she's getting mega low now. I don't think it matters for in the long run, but... Oh, it does! The max HP is so much lower now. But we have a lower damage than usual. This is definitely not as good as what we usually do with a good class. Also, I feel like the spell sword consistently gets good at the late game, and very often we have had some disappointing with this. But it's fine, I still like it. I still like it a lot because it's fun. Trying to reset my stuff? Nice.
Oh shit, that's a little... Oh, that was a difficult one.
Because my... this thing on keyboard... not the easiest thing. If I had a controller, I would have not complained about that. Wait, that's a very fast kill actually. Wait, that's a very fast kill. We almost killed her before she did that one move, which rarely happened. She's literally 1 HP right now. I can just ultimate and win. Oh, never mind.
No, please don't kill me! Okay, good.
I was about to get hit because I'm greedy. This was super fast. It didn't really feel... Oh no, it's because of the fact that I was slower in the first phase that we were able to attack her way more. So no, it was slower, but we got a lucky interaction. The ruby special shoots one laser damage multiple by number. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Yes. So you are being slowed down. It takes more time, but you take all the dark spell. Yes. The obsidian rod. I forgot what that is. If it's the thing that boosts your damage but add a cooldown or something, I don't because I never know. I never read the name of the items. I know the effect, but not what they are called. It's the opposite in Binding of Isaac. I know most of the items, but I forgot what they do. And in this game, it's the opposite. We can go back to more chill gameplay, which I don't want to do. Damage is reduced, but more hits, gaining a burst of speed. Deal more damage, the chance of resetting is higher. Yeah, let's remove the burn. Let's remove the burn and have a better chance of resetting. Ability larger, the secondary, and do damage. Of course! Alright, time to win. We don't really need to win. I know I keep saying that because we do not need to win. But I won't lose on purpose. Yeah, see, if we had dark sword here, dark spell with a gem into every single spell like this, we will just make the boss disappear, regardless of the item. You don't need to be that fast. It's still interesting to compare. Yeah, even with the enhancements on the... She's stronger against multi-bosses. If we get the double sword and the sword and shield, we're gonna see a bump in the DPS, but right now she's falling off already. The dark pool that can... the quick map? Oh, this one here, adding up your cooldown and multiplying by 10. Yeah, every time I read those, there is multiple of them. Every time I read description of those specific items, I don't really understand what I'm doing. It's like, use your biggest cooldown times 10 divided by your GCD or whatever. Like, there's a lot of items like this, and I never understand them. So it is not something I pick usually because of that. Do some nice crits. You're doing some very nice crits. Okay. Yeah, we dodge the sword and shield, which is not the sword and sword. So now we have this thing, and we can go to that thing. Applying the paint. The primary damage by 30, but we use the radius. The cooldown equal to 10 becomes 5. I like painting, but I also like this one. Doing 30% more damage all the time, because the rages don't matter with this one. Or the primary, no, never mind, it does. No, it does. I don't want to be out of that. I have a starry cloak. A starry cloak? Yeah, this one thing? Yeah. Oh, for this one you mean? But I don't pay attention to this because, as you know, I don't like to use my defensive, so I only took this because it has the movement speed N, so I guess this thing negates the effect of that one? I'm not too sure which one will take over the other one, but... Oh, it works, so you can make it 5 seconds. Yeah, but I never click on it. I'm gonna go for the painting. If I could unbind my defense button, I will do it, but you need to use it for the last boss. We don't play with defense. Defensing never won a war. Okay, so now what, a new blah blah maybe? Because it's been a while. Yes, my dearest moon, I'm so terribly okay, we know! Please, my love, answer me. Only you could understand my pain. You understand her more clearly than ever. I've traveled far and accomplished so much. I'm just so tired of always being alone. I heard I could talk to you. I've just been so lonely.
You stop interrupting.
You could never understand. I'm not trying to. I've seen you floating around. Yeah, me too. Playing with friends, not true. What could you possibly know of my loneliness? Well, time to. Defensive momentum. No, I know that. I know that you're right, as in that some of the defenses have offensive built in. For example, if you do defensive with the spell sword, then you end up Xing the boss. So it's a very good idea to use it. I just don't like the concept of using an invincibility in something like that. So I'm technically losing damage by not using my defensive, I understand that, but I just don't like it. Because I never X bosses when I play spell sword, so I lose 10% damage every 10 or so seconds. So it is bad. Do not copy my gameplay if you want to get good, but I don't like it. This part sometimes I still get hit because I mess up the angle. We should be good. I don't think she has a move anymore that can hit me. Even the very confusing move that she was using previously, now I learned it. So she has no more moves to fuck me over. do it with no defense. Yeah, I also think it's a bit more fun to. I mean, it's a bit more rewarding, or it feels better to kill someone without ever immuning something. Like if you actually not missing a single telegraph, it feels a little bit more satisfying. So. But yes, I do understand that I lose some damage by doing this, but I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. 999. Now we have this.
Oh my god!
What? Okay.
Thank you, Eric, for pretending to be surprised and shocked and proud of the damage.
Okay, this one part I got hit all the time. Now I don't. Look, we go over here, then we go over here, then we go over there, around this one, and now we go down. Oh, fuck, I really messed up.
Okay, I still messed up somehow.
I don't know. I still get confused, I guess, but last time I did that, I did it correctly 2 times back to back, so I don't understand them doing wrong. Or I do, but it's something that confuses my brain because very often I think I'm safe, and then the action actually happens, and I get hit regardless, so something is making me think that I'm safe, and I'm not safe. Very fast kill. Killing her during this one attack. That's not something we do all the time. Okay, nice. GG. Okay, now who has a problem? We fixed the wolf, we fixed the mice, we fixed the dragon, so I think we only have to go and fix the painters. Wait, I'll go back to Spellblade for tomorrow. Tomorrow we do more Spellblade. Yippee! Yeah, there we go. The last thing we need to do is gonna be... Oh shit! There it is! That's a story event. So we can do the painters and the last boss. And this will be the end of the playthrough. Or this will be what unlocks the extra. Then we can play on the extra a little bit, but yeah. I'll keep playing the game, like I said, on hard, on my own, and I'll show you guys if I end up doing some stuff. Some Asha talk. I think this one will be the conclusion, like the cutscene of the thingy, and this will be the cutscene as well of the moon rabbit. But I don't want to know in advance, and I don't know, but now it's time. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's time to go offline. Alright. Enough with dodging projectiles and focusing on the stream. 6? Yes, 6, Valkyrie. Not nothing else. Nothing more. I know where this is going, so I will just say no. 6 is the final number. Okay, nice. Well, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for participating, like always, and watching the broadcast. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll be live again tomorrow. We continue the game, and we see if we can get some kind of ending, and we can then move on to a different thingy. It's getting a little bit long-ish. I'm still having fun doing like a bunch of build and everything, but yeah, it's getting very repetitive now, and I kinda hope tomorrow we can get to some ending because we are killing the same bosses back to back 70 times. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow the end, and we can move on. So have a good night. Thank you for watching, and see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Ooh, just in time. Just in time. And it actually worked. Good job. Goodbye. Good night and see you guys next time. Bye bye.